you better not kill the groove. Hey, 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 it's murder on the dance floor. But you better not steal the moves, DJ. Gonna turn this house around somehow.
I thought of something funnier than 24, 25.
Yeah, all the crazy shit I did tonight, those will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That would be the best memories.
We don't sleep when the sun goes down. We don't waste no precious time. All my friends in the loop, making up for teenage crime.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, I swear it's true.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky.
So what you do to me? 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 What you do to me?
Sweet Texas, ain't no holding. Lay our cards down, 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 down. Rock your Lexus, throw your keys up. Go round, 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 round.
Oh my, good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jerry Dale's got a history. There's a party downtown near 50. I think I'll take my whiskey and leave. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey and leave. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. You're too sweet for me. Everybody at the party good.
She's a bad thing, fine as hell, thick as fruit. Oh my God, that's my baby. Caroline, put it fine, mighty fine. Started really good time. That's true. Like a pool. Hold it, I'm really lit. It's looking like it's about time. Caroline, listen up. Don't wanna hear about your horoscope or what the future holds. Shut up and let's get it.
You are the dancing queen.
I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see?
You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen.
Don't you know how to run when you're nice?
Special team, special plays, special players.
Hide away with me some more. You're just a hideaway. You're just a feeling. You let my heart escape me on your mean. Don't even I can find a way to stop the storm. Oh, baby, it's out of control. It's cool.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street like people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
It takes two to break a heart in two. Ooh, baby, you blame me, and baby, I blame you. Ooh,
Now he's thinking about me when I go. Is it that sweet like this so? So you can sleep, baby, I know. Understand me, it's been so. Hold it down, I know. Gentle like Nintendo. So you can sleep, baby, I know. Understand me, it's
I
been
had
so.
some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. And deep in every weekend, if you couldn't tell, they say teamwork makes it.
Yo, where'd you get that cheese, Danny?
Just the way you are. When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always made you stand out in a crowd. But someone picked you from the bunch. One glance was all it took. Now it's much too late for me to take a second look.
Hey, yo, Halle Berry or Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody don't respect the shoe, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Oh, darling, I was glad to let you go. But now since I see
Bitch, you make
They
me
call me
Earl. Superman. Leap tall hoes in a single bound. I'm single now. Got no ring on his finger now. I never let another chick bring me down in a relationship. Save it, bitch. Babysit. You make me sick. Superman ain't saving shit. Girl, girl, you can jump on Shady's dick. Straight from the hip, cut to the chase. I tell a motherfucking slut to her face. Play no games, say no names. Ever since I broke up with what's her face, I'm a different man. Kiss my ass, kiss my lips. Bitch, why ass? Kiss my dick, get my cash. I'd rather have you whip my ass.
You say that I'm messing with your head. All 'cause I was making out with your friend. You're on your knees, begging, please stay with me. But honestly, I just need to be a little crazy. All my life I've been good, and now I'm thinking, what the hell? All I want is to mess around, and I don't really care about.
Show yourself, take only what you need from it. Stand me up, trees falling, be haunted. Show yourself, take only what you need from it.
Thinking, what the hell?
Stand me up, trees falling, be haunted.
Yes, I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby. Don't ask me. Hell no. 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Sit your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. Married to the money, introduced her to my stove. Showed her how to whip and now she remix it for love. Slang when you notice the stripes, the dirt in your fries. Hope it's right when you die. Old and bony. And like it hard with my baby, baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby, yeah. And like it hard with my baby, baby. I'll be in the kitchen cooking pies with my baby, yeah.
Jumping off the porch like mom's not home. Tell me why the best things feel so wrong. Summer nights, love them how they take so long. Run with the feeling of being alive while we're still young.
Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. Ain't it good? But yeah, all alone. Don't wanna be the one that I call baby. Concussion, poison, must shoot another shot to stop the feeling. You have changed just the way you are. Make up your excuse, not a stupid reason. Yeah, to stop the world, this is all the feeling.
Who wants to go to the Four Seasons Orlando?
Alors on danse. Alors on danse. Alors on danse. Alors on danse. Alors on danse.
Don't get me started, love. I've had too much drink, had too much time to think. So leave me alone.
One kiss is all it takes. Call it love and hate. Possibilities. I look like all you need.
all the bum ass thugs that just wanna talk shit. I need you to do all the high class dance. Let's do all too fast. Oh yeah, I need you to. Hey, roses and mimosas, champagne, gang.
Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me.
I don't mind spending every day out on your corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with a broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay a while. I don't care if Monday's black, Tuesday, Wednesday, hard to tie. Thursday, never looking back. It's Friday, I'm in love. Then she will be loved. Then she will be loved. Then she will be loved. It's Friday, I'm in love.
Never heard of Dasher?
No.
Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy?
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, crack it, drop it, zip and zip it.
Gucci down to the socks like I'm Iggy Papa. Keep your girl head in my Tommy boxes. But it out, she a silly hoe. Cause she know the Frankenstein can't play it out. She don't get nothing from my nigga dog. All she get is hard dick and some Cheerios.
That when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up, cause you notice that butt was stuck. Even the jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get picked out and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so haunted.
We're only young and naive still. We require certain skill. The mood changes like the wind. Hard to control anything.
How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up on the wall. Tell me, how you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up on the wall.
Can't help myself, I count the floor. Gone away after this
Get down on it, come on in. Get down on it, you really want it. Get down on it, you gotta feel it.
We gon'
it's always darkest before the dawn. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Oh, oh. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Oh, oh. And it's time to dance with the devil on your face. So shake him up.
We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Oh, living on a prayer.
Like a man dick? Yeah, like a man dick.
Come here, rude boy, boy, can you get it up? Come here, rude boy, boy, is you big enough? Take it, baby, take it, love it. Come here, rude boy, boy, can you get it up? Come here, rude boy, boy, is you big enough? Take it, baby, take it, love it. Tonight I'ma let you be a captain. Tonight I'ma let you be a thing, yeah. Tonight I'ma let you be a rider. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, baby. Tonight I'ma let it be fire. Tonight I'ma let you take me higher. Tonight, baby, we can get it on, yeah. We can get it on, yeah.
All the small things, true care, truth brings. I'll take one lift, your ride, best trip. Always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your thrill. The night will go on, my little way.
Hey, darling, I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize, really cry. Just come outside for the night. Yeah. Take your time, get your life. Yeah. Dirty
I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Anything please, have mercy on me, take this pain away. You're asking me my symptoms, I don't wanna feel.
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
369 girls wanna drink wine. Tell the man not to waste your time. If the man broke, the man here joke, so you gotta get loose with the Henny and the Coke. 3, 2, 1 girls wanna have fun. If the man don't dance, he's done. Tell him move on, get the man gone. Now can I get a Coke with my rum?
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. And everything you do, yeah, they were all yellow.
Probably better under you. I can't lose when I'm with you. How can us lose and miss the moment? You're just too important. Nobody like you do. I can't lose.
No, yeah, you're still in pose to something beautiful. And you know it's so.
Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus?
I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city, you got a reputation for yourself, God. Everybody knows and I feel left out. Girl, you got me down, you got me stressed out. Cause ever since I left the city, you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are back. Is today the greatest day of your life? It potentially could be. Today could be the greatest day of our lives. And why do we say that right here and right now? It is the end of the PDT rule. And it is the beginning of the small account challenge. Traders, we did it. We are here. We are ready to go. And for the first time in my trading career, we have no limitations. We have nothing holding us back from trading as much as we want, putting ourselves in the market over and over and over again, giving ourselves endless opportunities. Today is a day that I've been waiting for such a long time, and I know you guys are excited about it. Let's get ready to trade, and welcome to the Small Account Challenge. Woo! Woo! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Now, team. I just want to turn up the music here for a little bit. I'm kind of jacked up here for a second. A little hard techno would never hurt nobody. All right, guys, let's turn this off. Let's get ourselves actually prepared here. Now, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. You guys know I'm always transparent. That's what I do. I made 2 trades today already, okay? And I made a mistake. I woke up this morning and I saw STI spiking. And I played the normal routine. And what's the normal routine? The normal routine is to wake up and whatever goes on a big time spike, go ahead and short it. And guys, I shorted STI at first. And someone take a guess. How much money do you think I won or lost? Unfortunately, again, this morning I traded this play and I lost about $6,000 shorting STI. Not fun. Then I said, wait a minute. What the heck am I doing? Today's the day that the PDT rule is over. Completely forgot the PDT rule is over. Then I went long. And then I was able to make $4,500. So guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm still down $2,000 on the day. But I woke up here today just completely forgetting that the PDT rule was dismissed. Went against the play. I lost $6,000. I said, what the heck I'm doing? The PDT rule's gone. I'm not shorting. Went on the long side, made $4,500. So I'm still down $2,000 on the day, but I do want to at least be honest, open, transparent. Lost $6,000, made again most of it back with a $4,000 win. So just want to again show you guys that we're not down $6,000. We were able to recover about 75% of it, but it was a little scary this morning when I woke up and automatically did my first trade and was down $6,000. And I said, what the heck? No shorting. Deck, what am I doing? No shorting here. We got to go long. No PDT rule. Switched it, went long, made again $4,500. So the thing is, still in the red, but at the same time here, guys, made back the majority of it. And, it's very dangerous right now to go on a short side. It's very dangerous to go on the short side right here, right? So are we still green on the month? Absolutely, guys. We are up what? $3,200 for the month here, I believe, or is it 4,000? No, $3,287 for the month. Right now, we are down $2,000 on the day here. So again, we had a great week. Let's make sure we don't throw anything away this week. We're still in the green. We're still doing amazing. We're still up over $1,000. But let's make sure, again, we get ourselves back. But yeah, guys, this morning I woke up. I was so excited. Sometimes my emotions get me a little bit excited. Sometimes I get a little in trouble because I said, hey, it's small account challenge play. Let me do a couple final big trades. Did 4,000 shares on the short side. Stock went on a $1.20 spike. I ended up losing $6,000. I said, what am I doing? No shorts today. This is PDT roll. Bought 4,000 shares. Stock ripped and ran all the way back up over $1. Was able to make over 4,500 bucks right there. So a little bit of a crazy morning. Now I'm ready to calm down and say, hey, let's do things the right way. So got to make a little over $2,000 here today. Can we do it? Absolutely. At the same time here, STI, this play. We want to see what we have at this time. But if you guys are excited about today, if you guys are fired up for this week, if you guys are ready to go for the small account challenge, make sure you guys take a moment and smash that thumbs on up. Make sure you guys are ready to rock and roll. Make sure you guys are ready to get after it because it is game time. Traders, as you know right here and right now, we have these kind of like final 2 days left. These are the final 2 days that I will be on YouTube. The final 2 days that I will be on X. The final 2 days that I'll be on Twitch. And then we are going for members only. So if you want to be able to watch the live stream, watch me grow my account, the goal is $4,000 to $80,000 with every person watching. Traders, you know what's crazy? All it takes is one STI. All it takes is one STI, guys. If we have $4,000 and we have $16,000 in margin, if we bought STI this morning and we jumped in on this play and it goes from 5 to 6 to 7 to 10 to 12 to 15 to 17, even with 1,000 shares, we're making $12,000. Immediately turning the account from $4,000 to $16,000. Right? How amazing is that? Imagine if we had 2,000 shares on this play. Immediately, we are turning this account all the way from $4,000 into $32,000. I mean, guys, all it takes is one trade. All it takes is one great breakout. All it takes is one stock to absolutely win the small account challenge. Traders, we go from 4,000 to 25,000, that's success. We go to 4,000 to 50,000, oh my goodness. My goal is to make sure every single person wins. But if you have not yet, you have today and tomorrow, final days to sign up to the small account challenge. If you have not, you have to take advantage of it. Again, I appreciate every single person that has shown so much support and love over the last few weeks, being able to watch again the free live streams. But we are going to membership only for the small account challenge. If you want to join us every single day, you must sign up. So let's get ready to rock. Let's get ready to go. Sign up for the SA Small Account Challenge, the SAC, baby. The SAC. Oh, it is going to be an amazing day. Guys, smash that thumbs on up right here and right now, and let's get ourselves excited. Traders, it is very dangerous to short today. Very dangerous to short. If STI does get that potential break, if STI could get that potential spike, if STI could get that potential squeeze here today, I mean, we could run all the way up towards $18 or higher. Team, we definitely have a little bit of this downtrend at this moment. We all can clearly see this downtrend. We do have a little bit of support, it seems like, back on down towards around $14. And right now we are setting ourselves up in this wedge pattern to see if STI could be able to get this squeeze and breakout. See if STI is going to get that next leg. Notice we have had bounce play at $14. Did have a bounce play at around $14.50. Had a bounce play right around $14.20. Who here thinks that there is a chance coming on up that STI is going to squeeze and get this move? Here it thinks that STI could possibly again break through this area here. So top resistance, top resistance, top resistance, top resistance, top resistance. Looking to see, are we about to get our next leg? And that could easily happen. It could easily happen. Next leg, next rip, next run. We definitely just want to be aware of it, that, you know, this play can open on up and squeeze and spike. So STI, what really happened here? For anyone who does not know, I woke up this morning and immediately the first thing I saw when I opened up my Foxrunner scanner here was right here. STI was the first thing I saw. And what was this? It says STI 1-star press release, where it stated that STI, look at this, rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship. 3 again rocket ships have to do with what? Space, right? I again made my emoji, so anything that has a rocket ship has to do with space. Look at this, guys. It's funny. Pattern orbit. Orbit-based. Lunar. Lunar space. Traders, we know space stocks have been very hot. We know space stocks have gone on big rips, big runs, big pops, and big climbs. And what can you guys see at this moment? Orbit, lunar, space. It's really funny as those are, again, keywords. Lunar, moon, space, orbit. These are, again, all words that have to do with space. And the moment that I saw that, I was like, oh, wow, this is going to go on a big-time spike and rip and run. And the stock, again, just went 10 times higher because guess what? There's no more PDT rule. So, traders, if you, again, are sitting here and saying, Deck, I still have limited trades. Remember, I talked about this earlier here, team. There are brokers. Brokers have until 18 months to incorporate no PDT rule. So your broker could actually hold you underneath the PDT rule for the next year and a half if they want to. Traders, as you guys know, Big Trades is already approved by Cobra Trading for, again, what? For non-stop trading right now. This is who I'm using for the small account challenge. If you are not part of Big Trades, sign up. This is, again, the broker that I am using so that you guys can go ahead and get yourself prepared and ready to rock and roll to trade right now and get after it. So, I want to make sure we got STI. How is, again, also SPRC? I know SPRC was going a little bit crazy earlier. Guys, SPRC went from $9, shot up towards 18. Now, again, getting a little bit of a pullback as well. I want to see what's going to come out at 8 a.m. I mean, guys, it seems like people are excited. I am very kind of... I might make a rule here today. Would you guys say, like, no shorting right when news comes on out? I feel like our only option we should do is go on the long side. Think about this here for a second. The entire world can buy as much as they want at this moment. I just feel like there's a great chance that short squeezes can happen. I feel like there's a great chance that we could see, again, a lot of stocks, start dropping itself back on down. There's a lot of chances for stocks to just go higher than we expect. I feel like we got to be very, very careful, right? All right, here, traders. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Big day ahead across the board with every single person, every single trader. SPRC high watch, and we got about 4.5 minutes until the next possible rip and run. Really, again, two main plays, STI and SPRC. Those are the big ones of today so far. Everything else has been a little STI, guys, is just sitting, though, ready to go on this wedge pattern. Right now at this moment, STI is sitting on this wedge pattern at this moment. Top resistance, dip buy, top resistance, dip buy, top resistance, dip buy. Looking to see, can we be able to squeeze? And if it can break that 1550, that's where that squeeze could happen. Three and a half minutes here, guys, until that 8 a.m. press release wave. I want to be able to make some money today. I want to make, again, over $2,000, get myself back into the green and, maybe be up 1,000. I'm ready to trade big today. I kind of made a little error. It's so new. It's the fact that it's like, I woke up, I shorted today, and I was like, wait a minute. There's no PDT rule. Think about how many people can buy now, right? I've been stressing this. Guys, I have literally been stressing this. I have been telling every single person in the world, get ready for when the PDT rule ends, it is going to be pure anarchy. We are going to be seeing more buying than ever. And a lot of people are like, yeah, I don't think so. And it's like, what do you mean you don't think so? It's like basically seeing a giant black cloud come the way and be like, I bet you it's gonna rain. And people are like, nah, I don't think so. Those big thunder and lightning storms right there, they don't have rain. It's like, what are we talking about? The thing is, guys, when we have no PDT rule and people can trade as much as they want, what do you guys think is going to happen? Stocks are going to explode. They're going to go on crazy 200% rips. And look what's happening right now. We're going on a short squeeze at this moment. Shorters are going to get roasted over and over and over and over again. Buyers are going to lead the way here most likely. Make sure you guys are just prepared. And on top of this, a lot of people are going to just be buying and trying to, again, get themselves in on the best place possible. FOMO is going to take over. Emotional trading, revenge trading, nonstop degeneracy. It's going to be going on here. So make sure, STI, you guys are ready. 757 in the market right now. VIVK. Make sure you guys, VIVK just went on a nice spike. VIVK going on a nice little rip right now. If you guys, what's the reason on VIVK? VIVK, guys, not seeing anything over on Fox Runner right now, but I am seeing VIVK going on a nice little spike. VIVK right here, traders. Wins a $108 million transaction. So guys, I'm seeing that, come on up. I just see that over on Fox Runner there. So VIVK here, traders, did just go on a nice spike, just go on a nice rip and run. And VIVK at this moment is getting, a nice little pop and move. So high watch, high alert. And again, I'm excited to see what comes up in the next minute and a half. We could easily see a nice 8 a.m. mover. I'm ready to buy. Guys, I am going to, these are, again, it's not every day we have the first day. It's not every day that we have the first day of of no PDT rule. We might see some craziness today, and I'm ready for it. So I want to pull the trigger. I want to go crazy. As I said, guys, I'm already being transparent. This morning, I shorted STI. I lost $6,000. But then I said, let me go long on it. And I made $4,500. Right now I'm sitting down $2,000. Okay? So I got to make that back. But it's craziness today. Trading and losing $6,000 and then again a minute later going on the long side and winning over $4,000. I mean, guys, that's like the action that we have today. It's already wild. So let's get ready to do this. Guys, it is now 8 a.m. Be ready for anything. Any sort of big press releases, any sort of big rips and runs. We want to be ready for it. All right, traders, let's see what we have here. See if we can find anything big at 8 o'clock. Looking for any sort of big press releases that are going to come on through. If we see positive results or another space press release or anything along those lines that make traders excited, with having no PDT rule, we could see a lot of hype move on it. Acquires U.S. drone facility. Guys, MOBX. MOBX, guys, acquires a U.S. drone facility. Drone has been a pretty hot keyword recently, hasn't it? So maybe, again, we see something over there. MOBX to acquire U.S. Drone facility into global drone aerial intelligent markets. Not holding up as well as I want right now. Still, MOBX is a hot play. Don't get me wrong. It's a hot play. But I feel like there might be something better coming up in the future.
Acquire.
So top plays right now, guys. Let's just be aware of this, right? Top plays. Top plays to watch. We do have STI. STI is going to be hot. We do have VIVK. VIVK is going to be hot. And we do have SPRC. And SPRC, guys, that's another one that we just want to be aware of. As of right now, those are my top 3 stocks that I want to be focusing on. Those are the top 3 plays that I think have the most potential. Those are the plays that I think could be able to, really spike. So right here, team MOBX, we're watching this one. I want to see anything could come on out. I really don't want to take my eyes off the scanners. VIVK is still going to be a hot play as well. And STI traders is moving itself on up. STI is almost at a point that a squeeze could happen. So STI has clearly broken this downtrend. Room to run at this point up towards around 1750. Deck, where's the dip buy over on STI? If you want to get a dip buy, do it off this downtrend. That's going to be back on down towards like 1520 or so. So if you want to get involved in STI, it's not bad in any sort of way. If you want to get involved, like right here, $15. If this stock again gets that little bounce play right off that $15 mark, as I talked about, like that little lower shadow, it was the bounce. Let's see if it can come back on down here, traders. See what we could potentially do. Stock just came back on down, got that little lower shadow at this moment. Where is that dip buy and bounce play? 1525. Let's see if we can maybe start building some sort of higher lows. Trying to see if we can connect the dots here. Connect the dots and try to figure out, okay, hey, this has been a very trend line type of play. NJ Trading, I'm not doing the small account right now. The small account's not going on right now at this moment. Little heads up. The first trade on the small account challenge is going to be starting up on Monday. So guys, today's the first day of the PDT rule. Right now I'm trading my large account. Right now at this moment, I'm trading my large account. The first trade of the small account, I'm not doing on a Thursday, Friday, first day of the PDT rule. My small account challenge is starting up on Monday. Little heads up for you guys. So again, I'm allowing everyone to sign up today, sign up tomorrow. We're just getting used to the no PDT rule. We're going into brand new market conditions. I'm again seeing what we have. Right now I'm trading again my $100,000 account we have. So again, it's not, I didn't, touch that yet. We didn't even touch the small account just yet. We're waiting for everyone to be signed up. We're waiting for everyone to get here. We're waiting for, again, to see what the PDT rule market conditions are going to be. We want to see, again, absolutely everything. So we're getting ourselves fully prepared across the board. So guys, we do have MOBX as well. MOBX just got that little next leg on up. Remember here, traders, just a little, side note. I know, again, sometimes it takes practice to watch the news scanner. I have a buddy who says, hey, Deck, I don't like looking at the news scanner. I'm not good. He just sits in the analyst alerts. Analyst alerts. At 801, MOBX was alerted. At 7:59, VIVK was alerted. Right? PDT rule officially ends. So if you guys want to, just sit in the analyst alerts tab and just sit here and wait for them to post. Because they'll post it almost instantly as well. I like to be ahead of the curve. I like to find, again, the press release the moment it comes on out. But if you guys feel like, oh, I don't know which one's going to be the best one, just sit in the analyst alerts page and they will literally send it the moment it comes on out. Make sense, everyone? So just want to make sure that you guys are all good. Just want to make sure that you guys are all set. All right here, baby. Let's get ourselves ready to rock and roll. But that's how I find 99% of plays. All right. STI also here, traders. STI is kind of at like an interesting reflection point right here. I like STI. It's trying to now build higher lows. Let's, not forget about that. STI right now is not, building any sort of higher lows at this moment, or it's trying to build higher lows. We do have like this little uptrend that's trying to creep itself on up at this moment. So remember, guys, we do have STI with Space News. We have, again, VIVK, which did have, that one came crashing all the way back on down. And that was an oil press release. And MOBX right now here, team. MOBX is one of the best plays at this moment. So MOBX here, traders, is still trying to spike its way on up. And MOBX was a great little mover right here. I still want to see what STI is going to do. STI here, traders. If you guys take a look at this, we basically have everyone kind of follow along with me at this moment. Okay, follow along with me right here. See if you guys understand my thought process. My thought process over on STI at this time is we do have right here top resistance, top resistance, top resistance, top resistance, top resistance. Now that did switch over to bottom support, bottom support, bottom support. Then we also start building higher lows, bottom support. So the thing is, we have bottom support, then old resistance turned into support. I would say if you get a little lower shadow, comes on down, then bounces back on up, that's that time to enter. So I would not be surprised, to be honest with you, if of course we get like a little lower shadow and then bounce back on up. So I would just say, again, be prepared for that in case that does happen, where again we could easily get some entries on this play, and I think like we could get a little lower shadow into the 14s and then like kind of bounce right back on up. It happens more than you think. So I'm actually thinking, get ready for some possible entries, get ready for some potential in the mid 14s. If we can get filled nice and low, we bounce back on up towards around that $15 mark and get ourselves back in the game. But I'm staying on that. Gonna be watching that one closely. And we do have MOBX that we are watching right now at this time.
Significant.
NJ Trading saying, dang, Deck, he blew up it. No, again, I gotcha. I am not touching the small account right now. Again, waking up this morning, guys, and I said, wow, we have the PDT rule here going on here today, right? PDT rule is live. PDT rule is no longer here. I kind of just want to see what the first day is about, right? I kind of want to see like how crazy is it actually going to be? And so far, it's reaching my expectations. So far, it's been crazy. So far, it's been wild. So far, it's been pretty fun, right? So it's like, right now, things are doing exactly what we thought they would do. Deck, if I have over $10,000, do I have to use big trades? No. Again, Team Cobra is dropping on down to 10,000. You don't need $25,000 to use Cobra anymore. You don't need 20,000. They dropped down today to 10,000. So if you have over 10,000, you guys can use this link. You guys will get free commissions, 50% off for life, 2 free months of software. You guys get 2 months of Fox Runner. So if you have over $10,000, you guys can go to Cobra right now and use Cobra. If you have less than $10,000, let's say 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, use big trades. So absolutely. If you have over 10,000 or $10,000, Cobra is the best. What broker for no more PDT rule? Big trades. Big trades already posted above. You guys have that. So again, big trades under 10,000, no more PDT rule. Over 10,000, Cobra, no more PDT rule. STI, guys, still trying to stay alive here. STI is going to be our play. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back on the mic here. One moment. Guys, right now, STI trying to still stay alive and build on up. And I mean, there is going to be today another big one. There is going to be today another big spiker, another big ripper, another big runner. Another one. We the best. Convict music. All right, traders. Donnie donations, starting today, you only need 10,000. So starting today. You don't need 25,000 anymore. 10,000 is the new limit starting today. So, yep. I again talked to Cobra. Cobra literally said, hey, Sean, tell everyone starting today, no more PDT rule. $10,000 is the minimum. That's for Cobra. But again, big trades is 2,000. 2,500. Right now, we are again staying alert, staying ready. Come on now. I am so excited today. I feel like it's my birthday. I feel like right now, guys, I'm trying to close my eyes and let me think. What does it feel like right now? It feels like it's my birthday. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and you're like so damn thirsty and then you drink water and it just tastes so amazing? That's what it feels like right now. You know what's amazing? It's like, you know, coming out of like a 24-hour fast. It's like the first kiss you ever had. You know? That's what it's like right now. I can get used to this. I can get used to no PDT rule trading. STI is just going to be crazy all day, guys. It really will be. STI is going to be crazy all day today. It definitely went on its wild move early this morning. And then we want to find, like, another big one. We want to find, you know, MOBX-like mover. We want to find VIVK-like mover that holds itself on up. We want to find that next big one here. But yes, guys, with, again, being no PDT rule, this is the first time in history this has ever happened. I've never experienced this in my entire trading career. I'm coming up to 12 years of stock trading. 12! Guys, I'm slowly getting old. I know you guys look at me and you're like, oh, how old is he? You know, 21, 22? Guys, I'm 32 years old. Almost 33. You guys are probably saying, what? I thought you were, again, 24, 23. You look so athletic and young. And I'm like, oh, stop, damn. I know, I'm a 6'2" All-American basketball player. I dunked. How many dunks have you ever done in a game? Guess what? I got 2. Higher than your record. Back in high school, again, there was only one kid that could jump higher than me in the gym. Because really, again, all I cared about, to be honest with you, was I just wanted to dunk. I just thought it was the coolest thing back in high school. And there was one kid in my high school, Jaquez Wright. And Jaquez had like a 42-inch vertical leap. And me and Jaquez would stay after class or stay after basketball practice and just do some alley-oops to each other and just, you know, yam a few. But Jaquez could always get a little higher than me. Damn you, Jaquez! Damn you! I hope he's doing well. I hope he's out there living his life, still jumping around. Wherever Jaquez is at nowadays. CXAI, SBEV. Right now, STI, guys, still slowly trying to build itself on up. And I mean, these are, I'm trying to think, guys, you know, let me ask you guys right now. Starting next week, should I even trade the big account anymore? Or should it just be like, hey, NetDeck, only small account? We're doing the small account challenge. There's no limitations, small account only. Guys, IQST just came out with news. IQST binding to acquire 51% interest in Telegroup, putting itself the company above $500 million. What do you guys think here? We have a $500 million company at this moment. IQST just came on out with a press release. Let's make sure we add the VWAP. The VWAP could always be a great dip buy opportunity for us if we don't feel comfortable with something. VWAP's back down to 112. IQST right here, guys, getting a nice spike. So IQST did come out with the word acquire. Acquire is one of our keywords. $500 billion. IQST, high watch, high alert right now. So that one's getting a little bit of a spike here. Again, I'm really excited for like the 8. I was really excited for 8 o'clock, and now again, I want to see what we get at 8:30. Just heard again, you know, the Fox Turner analyst alert come on through here. I want to post that for you guys so that you guys are all good. But yeah, IQST getting a little bit of action. And I mean, traders, I truly believe things are only going to get hotter. Like, things are only going to get hotter week after week. month after month. I don't know if I'm going to be doing too many shorts. I do feel like it's going to be more of like, hey, let's get ready for breakouts. Let's get ready for squeezes. Let's get ready for supernovas. I feel like if I'm doing the small account challenge and we can trade unlimited, right? I don't feel a reason on why I should be trading my big account right now. You know? I feel like, you know, to be honest, if we're doing the small account challenge next week, let's not, I'm probably going to put big account trading on hold. I'm here to grow your accounts. I'm here to, again, make you a full-time stock trader. That's my goal. I want you to be a full-time stock trader by the end of this. So, big account, gonna be going on hold. Maybe I can just kind of do a long-term investment for the next 3 months on a big account. Guys, where should I put $97,000 right now in my big account? What stock should I buy for a 3-month hold? June, July, August. Where should I put a 3-month $97,000 investment? Do you guys have anything that maybe when we're doing the small account challenge, I could throw my money over towards and kind of be like, hey, 3 months, nice, slow, safe, and smart. Usually July is one of the best months as well in the entirety of the S&P 500. IQST getting a little bit weaker here. Traders, I'm going to say one word right now, and it might put some shivers down your spine. Bitcoin. Has anyone seen Bitcoin? Bitcoin, guys, is almost cracking 60,000. We're almost back into the 50,000 region. Bitcoin right now, team, is at 62,712. I really don't know what has happened over the last like 1 month. We were up to 81, 82,000, and now we are just having a sharp sell-off. Bitcoin right now is selling off. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know anyone that's holding any more Bitcoin. I don't know anyone that talks about Bitcoin. I haven't seen anyone post a tweet about Bitcoin other than the fact that it's like it's falling right now. You know, and the greatest thing about that, guys, and I'm going to be honest with you, is that if no one's talking about Bitcoin, and it seems like Bitcoin's dead, and it seems like no one is ever going to use this again, it's going to pop back up. It's true. It will. I do think Bitcoin is going to go on a nice spike once again. It does go on these 4-year cycles. So, guys, I've actually posted this before. Bitcoin 4-year cycles. And let me again grab like one of the images I always grab. Like if we go through here and take a look, Bitcoin 4-year cycles, what we usually see is, let's just take a look like right here, traders, okay, is this. Notice we do have 3 years of climbing. And in 2014, we had a bear market. And then we have 4 years of climbing. And then in 2018, we had a bear market. And then we had 4 years of climbing. And then in 2022, we had a bear market. And then in 4 years of climbing. And then 2026, we had a bear market. Traders, I posted this on my feed. I don't know how many times. Guys, I posted this so many times, like this image. And saying, is this literally my image? Let me see here. I'm going on Google. This may be the most insane image you see today. Bitcoin. This sounds like something I would post. I'm clicking. Is this me? Hey, I'm on Google, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this, guys. This is actually pretty funny. I literally clicked an image on Google. It happened to be my tweet. It says, this might be the most insane image you see today. Bitcoin's 4-year cycle means the bear market begins in 2026. As of now, the 4-year cycle has never been wrong, and on average, we see a 75% pullback each time. This means Bitcoin could fall to 35,000 before the bottom, BTC, right? And guys, look at this. This is again showing us 2014 crash, 2018 crash, 2022 crash, and guess what happened? 2016. All right? And you know what most people say? People say, yeah, okay. Yeah, but we're nowhere near this. The top, so like, a lot of times people just don't believe me. I'm going to quote this and say, well, all I can do is tell you the future. That's all I can do, guys. All I can do is tell you the future. If you listen to me, great. And guys, what I really mean by this is it comes on down to the pure fact that I'm not, guys, I mean, that's more of a joke that I'm putting that right there. It's more just following, again, a 4-year cycle. If we see that every 4 years Bitcoin collapses, why would we not just kind of follow that? Why would we not just say, hey, guys, let's get ready for that 4-year collapse. Let's get ready for that 4-year drop. Traders, STI. STI is going for another attempt here. Next era, NASDAQ approval. NEXR, guys, does have NASDAQ approval. NEXR, guys, going on a quick little spike. NEXR, quick little spike. NASDAQ approval. We have been seeing a lot of plays going quick little spikes and then again coming crashing right back on down. Especially if like NEXR shoots up to like 160 or something like that. NEXR shoots up towards like 160. Just be ready that this one could come crashing right back on down. NEXR still trying to go on up a little bit. Does have the word approval. Just came on through. SPSX SpaceX. That comes out again. Is that next week? June 12th. Next Friday. Traders, next Friday is the SpaceX IPO. IQST. Yeah, IQST. All the way up, all the way down. Traders, let's go back over to STI. STI is trying to get itself back up towards around those highs here. STI is still trying. STI is still fighting. STI still has potential. And we'll again continue to keep our eyes peeled over on STI. And that could easily squeeze. Guys, what's a great target for STI? I mean, at the bell here today, STI, who thinks this play is going to get halted? I do. STI, this play could easily spike on up towards 1875, get halted, and go from there. There's that VIVK press release, came out a little bit later. I want to see what STI is going to do. We got about 4.5 minutes until the 8:30 press release wave. 8:30 press release wave comes around, guys. It's going to be fun. A little side note, 2 days ago, we had Big Trades representative jump on the live stream. Today, at 10 o'clock today, we are going to be having Trade Ideas jump on in and just show us how they can use their scanners for against small accounts. So these micro cap plays. They said, hey, Sean, can we do a presentation on the live stream? I said, sure, but for one condition and one condition only. I said, I want you guys to make all the best scanners for breakouts, for smaller cap plays, low floats, and I want you guys to share the clouds with all my all the users that are here. So for all the users that are here and uses Trade Ideas, I asked Trade Ideas. I gave them one again thing. I said, can you please make small cap, best breakouts, hot runners, and give us all the clouds. Come on, show us every single, again, breakout scanner you have. Give us the cloud, and then we can give it to you guys so you guys have the cloud, have the settings, and you guys can use on your end. So that's going to be really cool today, where, again, they're just going to show up, give us a whole bunch of clouds for breakouts, for low floats, for big momentum, for halt stocks, for everything, and we can be able to share absolutely everything with you guys to give you guys, again, like the best trades possible. So right now, traders, we are all good. Guys, we are getting closer. 2.5 minutes until the 8:30 press release wave. Good morning to everyone. If you guys are excited for the end of the PDT roll, if you are excited for the small account challenge, smash that thumbs on up right here and right now here, people. Guys, I can't even think of a different way to start my day. I can't even think of a different way to wake up, to be in front of you, to trade, to guide you, to help you, to show you again my scanners, to make sure every single trader is prepared. Guys, ROLR. Guys, RLR. Who remembers RLOR? It went on that supernova move. RLR to launch brand with $25 million free to trade challenge ahead of official prediction market product release. Okay, I don't think that's going to go too crazy, but ROLR, I remember back in January, this stock went from $3 up to $33. And right now, ROLR is trying to creep itself on up. So we got a little ROLR action right now, trying to creep itself on up. Be aware of this one as well. Guys, ROLR, 630, 640, 645, 650. Guys, ROLR right now. This is a previous spiker, a previous crazy one that definitely could like wake up and kind of go a little nuts. ROLR already, guys, up to 7. If ROLR goes up towards, 875, I mean, we might have to short it from there. You know what I mean? So, guys, we start seeing 875. I might go ahead and short that one just because that one's getting too big then. You know what I mean? So, it's like ROLR here, traders. We start going a little too crazy. Could we just have that kind of normal pump and dump type of action? Traders, ROLR, I shorted this play. I'm up $1,600 right now. Guys, I'm up $1,100 over on ROLR. See if this dumps. Guys, $1,200 over on ROLR. I'm just going to take my profits. Just made $1,100 on ROLR. Traders, easy pump, easy dump. Stock spiked on up, shorted this play, just made $1,100. So guys, this is the craziness of no PDT rule. I lost $6,000 this morning. I've made back $5,500 already. Guys, I'm down about $900 on the day. I lost $6,000. I made back $5,500. This is the craziness that we have on this market. Traders, let's get ready for something else here. Let's see what else we have. We've seen a lot of kind of pump and dump like moves. Let's see if we get anything big at 8:30. 8:30, guys, receives approval. Highlights positive data. Your secures phase contract. Digital scale, PAI. I want to see if, again, PAI. Secures multi-phase contract. Receives $2.6 million order. Traders, right now, I'm just kind of looking to see if we can get something big. I would love to see another space play. I'm looking for like those little rocket emojis. Those little rocket emojis are going to be, again, absolutely awesome.
Approval.
Receives approval. Traders, this is kind of nuts to think about. I lost $6,000 on my first trade. I've made back over $5,500. Trading like an animal today. I'm like a grizzly bear up in Alaska. I'm like a salmon swimming up stream. I'm like a great white in the northern Pacific. I'm like an orca down in Antarctica. I'm like a spider monkey in the Amazonian. I'm like a jaguar down in, again, the deep south. Lock in. Also, let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks, baby. Let's go Knicks. People always ask me all the time. They're like, oh, are you an Eagles fan? Are you a 76ers fan? Haha, you must like the Phillies. Guys, I live like 40 minutes from New York City. It takes me over 2 hours to get to Philadelphia. Even though I'm in Pennsylvania, I am New York, all teams. Jets, Knicks, Rangers, Mets. That's my lineup. Jets, Knicks, Rangers, Mets. That's the lineup I go to. I dislike every Philadelphia team. Don't dislike them. It's just more like annoying. And you know what? I get it. I love the support they have, but I hate when I go down to Philadelphia and I'm just like, hey, can I, order, I'm going to have a quesadilla. And the waiter would be like, okay, quesadilla, go Birds. And I'm like, okay, can I just have a quesadilla? And he's like, well, what would you like to drink? I'll have a water with a lemon. Okay, a water with a Go Birds lemon. Okay, cool, nice. Can I just have a drink, please? Okay, here's your check. Thank you. You know what rhymes with check? What rhymes with check? Go Birds. Okay, cool, man. Thanks. Can I get the fuck out of here? PAI, guys, do we have anything else going on at this moment? Just more waiting and watching to see if we can get any sort of big time spikes. Nothing too big at 8:30. We are, again, just staying alert at this time. STI getting a little bit of a crack. That one's going to go nuts, though, at the bell, most likely. Got a lot to go over. Got a lot to talk about. SBEV, FOXX, TWAV, SPRC. It's still the STI party, guys. STI party so far. Man, what a wild kind of start here. Guys, my ROLR trades, I was able to make, again, $1,200 on that play. ROLR, I just shorted that play when it came up to 750, 750, 730, and I got out at $7. It actually dropped a little bit more, as you guys could see. ROLR, this was, again, just kind of getting in on this play and expecting that it's probably going to sell on off, and I still think it's going to sell on off. There's a chance that it might spike back up towards like 760 or so, but ROLR is most likely just going to be, again, good shorting opportunities. It's like, it's a previous pump and dump type of play. Still, all attention is over on STI. That's just still the way it is. All attention is still over on STI. And ROLR, any little spike on up, even up towards like the 760 region, that's, I think, going to be still good shorting opportunities for a little pop, little drop, Little pop, little drop, little opportunities to make some money in cash. See if that one can get on up. Got to make back $1,000. See ROLR. Let's see what we have here. Does anyone live in Philadelphia? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Can anyone be like, all right, Deck, I get what you're saying. But I appreciate the fan base. I appreciate, again, how much they love their team. It is inspiring. It is inspiring. So I will give you that. It's way better than the Jets fan base. I'm a Jets fan, guys. You know what the Jets fan base do? You go to an Eagles game, people are standing up most of the time, like if it's like a college football game. You go to a Jets game, there's usually like some fat, drunk alcoholic with like a mustard stain as he's passed out with a big belly and a hot dog sitting right underneath his tits. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the average Jets fan. The other one has like a foam finger with the one ripped off. And it's just some little kid, waving, go Jets, and a foam finger, again, isn't even on it. That's what I see when I go to a Jets game. Right now, ROLR, still keeping our eyes peeled. MOBX trying to, again, spike our way back on up. MOBX still, again, a good solid play. I still think, again, ROLR might get one more attempt to pop itself on up. But the press release isn't that amazing. Like this morning, STI's press release was good. It was space related. Brought in hype, brought in momentum. Deck, will you be live every day for the small account challenge? Absolutely. Normal schedule, Monday through Friday, jumping on the live stream right around like 7:20, 7:15 every morning, going until we make our money. And we're not limited. We're not limited to one trade. We're not limited to 2 trades. We can trade all day if we want to now. So again, 836 in the market. All right, guys, we do have STI slowly building our way back on up. STI, guys, is slowly building back on up. Guys, STI has all the attention right now as it is trying to go blast off. Traders, STI is trying its best to go blast off time. Is it going to get blast off? If it pulls on back, room to fall back down to 1685. If it does pull on back, 1685 would be, again, pullback area. If we do drop, I'm going to, again, look for it. If we do get a pullback, I'll look for, again, just sub 17, get filled, and then bounce back on up would be the goal. So right now here, traders, I'm watching to see, can we, again, be able to make some more money? Guys, you know what's crazy? Guys, here it comes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Guys, you know what's crazy? You guys have seen me trade before where it's like, oh, Deck made a $200 trade. He made $500. Oh, wow, look at this, guys. He made $600. Today, I lost $6,000, then made $4,000, and then made $1,100. I've lost $6,000 and I've made over $5,500. This is what we're turning into with the PDT rule. We're, again, $5,000 days, $10,000 days. This is what it's about to be. Traders, oh my, we are having some craziness, aren't we? We are having some craziness here. STI here, traders. Absolutely. Are we about to see the next leg? Are we about to see, again, some craziness? I'm thinking maybe 1770s. Next little dip buy opportunity. I mean, it just depends on how far are we going to fall back on down. 1770, 1740, 1755. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's the best area for a quick little dip buy and bounce. I don't want to get caught up in, in a dump, but I would love to be able to be like, hey guys, let's see if we can go crazy here. Let's see if we can make this money and be able to bounce back above that. All right, guys, just got filled on this play. I'm in at 1755. Let's see if I can be able to get a nice bounce back on up. 1755 is my entry. I want to see if we can go back above that $18 mark. I'm in at 1755, 3,000 shares. Got to, again, see that bounce back on up. 3,000 shares is a good chunk of change, as you guys know. I want to see that little dip and bounce back on up towards around $18. 3,000 shares is a $52,000 investment. Craziness, as we know. Just ran up to 1927. I want to see us, spike back up towards around $18. Make, again, a few $100 right here. 1755. We're sitting, again, down $10. See if we can, again, spike back up towards $18 plus and give this thing a little rally. 17, guys, up again 1,000. Traders, here we go, up 1,000. All right, I'm just going to take little profits right here. I'm going to take a little profit right there, add $400 on my day. All right, guys, just added a quick little $400, and I know, again, it's just, I want to be smart right here. It's still looking a little bit weaker. Still a big upper shadow. Just invested $52,000. Guys, let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys enjoy this type of trading? I know, again, like, we're going to do the small account. Small account's going to be fun because we're trying to turn $4,000 to $50,000. But do you guys also enjoy when I'm investing now with no PDT rule, $80,000 into a trade, and we're making or losing $6,000 a day? So again, $6,000 loss, and then now up $5,800. Things are about to get nuts. Guys, XBIO. XBIO just had approval. Might get a little bit of a pump and dump type of move. I mean, it's just going to be crazy. And guys, every trade I make, it's going to be live in front of you. Every single one. Guys, here comes STI again, trying to get back above $18. So right now here, traders, we are all good. Freedom Deck, I love this big trading. I don't want to see you down 6K though. Hey, well, I'm not down 6K. Right now I'm down $900. It just, the thing is, when you're investing, when you invest $100,000 in a trade, you have to understand, I put in $100,000 in a trade, I lose 6%. Then the next trade, I win 4.5%. Then I win 1,100%, right? Or excuse me, I would like to win 1,100%. So right now here, traders, out of all these trades, I'm only down $900 on the day. Down $900 from losing almost 7 grand to winning $5,000 to winning another $1,000. Big money trading. I feel like I'm back in 2021 right now. 2021, we would try to do like $5,000 days. That was our goal every day. You know how I try to do $1,000 a day? I try to do $5,000 every day back in 2021. Right now, I feel like I'm in 2021, trying to hit $5,000 days. So it's like, we are getting crazy at this time. And I love it. And I love it. I feel like I'm on my worst behavior. I feel like I'm getting a little naughty at this time. Word of the day, naughty. N-A-U, hold on, N-A, word of the day. Word of the day, bad, B-A-D. Let's go. Come on. Lock in, people. Woo! There's a little spice in the morning breakfast here today. Woo! There's a little bit of that cinnamon kick. Let's get ready for some fun. Traders, STI still again just fighting to stay alive. Give me 1 second here, traders. I'm gonna go re-up on my water bottle. We're gonna be all set here. All eyes STI. Got a lot to go over here today. All right, here. STI here, traders, is still looking for that explosion. I want to make sure I don't have any live orders, right? Okay, no live orders for me right now. Just kind of playing and sitting back here. Now, traders, we know that we are going to be focusing on STI. STI is sitting right next to highs at this moment. There is a great chance that this play goes on some sort of short squeeze today. Remember, it's almost, again, it's degeneracy. It's the fact that, imagine all the traders on Wall Street Bets. Think of all the traders on Wall Street Bets. Think of all the traders in the world right here that are able to trade non-stop. The people that are usually limited are the people that can just trade as much as they would like. It's kind of crazy to think about. Guys, imagine this. Let's think about this in a different example, okay? Imagine if a 6-year-old was able to have unlimited ice cream. You as a parent might say, hey, you get 2 scoops of ice cream, then go to bed. And you go, oh, okay, thank you. And you have 2 scoops, you go to bed. What if that 6-year-old says, hey, I want more? And you say, okay, I have 2 more scoops. Hey, I want more. 2 more scoops. Hey, I want more. 2 more scoops. Next thing you know, you're up all night with a crying kid because he's pooping his pants all day. You know what I'm saying? Too much ice cream. He gets sick. That's what's going to happen here. We are going to have traders buy. There's no rules. And yes, some are going to be able to love life and change their accounts. Others are going to get extremely sick and most likely blow up their accounts. But we are about to go into a place of non-stop rules, non-stop ice cream for everyone. Right now, STI is being a beast at this moment and is still, again, moving itself. I do not want to look for shorts. I really only want to look for dip buys. I really don't want to look for any sort of shorts. I really only want to look for dip buy opportunities on my end. Guys, we have STI still continuously going here. Gator Trader Deck, I think we're going to take that small account to $100,000 within the first 2 months. I mean, I would love that, buddy. Hey, let's do it. I know it's possible. I'm trying to think right here, team. How crazy do we want to get? Right now, again, we got a lot of opportunity across the board. I say, again, maybe against some 1960 dip buys if come on down towards that region. Right now here, traders, can STI... I really don't want to look for shorts. I'd rather look for dip buys. I'd rather go with momentum than go against it. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather go with momentum than go against momentum. So I would say, again, I think dip buys are great opportunities. I think dip buys are great plays. I think dip buys are fantastic here. But it just depends on, are we going to get the dip? We're getting our next leg on up right now. STI, again, trying to squeeze. STI still trying to go up here. Guys, STI, next level. So STI, guys, is squeezing. Take a look at this chart right now. Here is, again, new uptrend chart. And oh my, look how fun this is. STI is still just going. And you guys can see where we have our what? Short squeeze. This is what I'm referring to when I'm talking about lack of PDT rule. Short squeeze as we break through strong resistance. So, I mean, this is what is so awesome about seeing this play. You know, how STI is still just going. Now, if we do pull on back to the 19s, I would look for a dip buy. If we can come back on down towards, like, you know, just underneath 19, get ready for a dip buy. Get ready for, again, bounces. I don't want, as I said, I don't want to short these plays just because I could be wrong and get absolutely destroyed like I did earlier. You know, I got destroyed earlier, guys. I lost $6,000, but then I made $4,500. Then I made $1,100, and we were able to recover most of it back now. So I don't want to go against something. I would rather, again, say, hey, you know what? Let's hold this for, again, you know, breakouts. Let's hold this for spikes. Hold on a second. I gotta grab this. STI, we'll see if we get a nice, you know, pullback, and if we do get a pullback, we can go after it. So right here, team, we are still doing everything right. We still are seeing some nice moves. Got up to 23.89. Traders, is there anyone here, and there definitely could be, is there anyone here that says, hey, Deck, I saw this stock this morning at $6, $7, $8. I saw this stock again at $17, $20. You know what, Deck? I'm going to buy 1,000 shares. I'm going to place a hard stop at $17, and I'm walking away. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to risk like $4 grand and say, you know what? I think there's a chance that I'm going to walk away, and by the end of the day, this is going to be at $40. Guys, that'd be amazing, right? I mean, guys, this morning, my first short, the short that I lost on, let's just kind of scroll on back. That was at the price of $8. When I shorted this stock this morning, I shorted it right next to $8.75 this morning, right? It's at $21. Imagine if I went long at $8. Now, again, remember, if you guys are just joining us this morning, I again woke up and I looked for a short because I forgot. I forgot that today was the no PDT rule. And then STI just exploded on up. And I said, what the heck's going on? And I said, oh yeah, there's no PDT rule anymore. Shorts aren't the way to win. So immediately, guess what I did? I jumped over and went on the long side and I made $4,500. I lost $6,000 and I made $4,500 right after it. And again, I jumped in on the long side over on STI at $11. So I jumped in on this play and I was able to hold this play as it spiked up to $12.50. So that was very nice. And then again, I did a quick little short on ROLR, but now we are looking for more dip buy opportunities if this comes back on down towards the 19s or 18s. So the thing is, you know, like today, it's been crazy. We lost 6,000. Now we've made again 5,500. So like, it's kind of nuts to think about. We are only slightly in the red today, slightly in the red after being down a good chunk of change from earlier. So guys, dip buying opportunities. I am only going to be looking for dips and dip buys, as you guys know. I think again, dip buys is a better way to trade at this time. I don't really want to try to get in at tops. I'd rather again try to get in on dips where I feel a little bit more confident. So we are doing amazing so far. Right now here, traders, we are more just waiting and watching for that little dip buy potential. If we do fall back down into the 19s, we should be able to get ourselves involved on this one. All we're doing at this point is staying as smart as we possibly can, waiting for the best opportunity, getting filled on, again, pullbacks and drops. Yeah, right now, guys, I am, again, trading on a big account at this moment. This is my big account. This is not the small account. Again, small account is going to be for members only. And again, we're starting my first trade on the small account starting Monday. So today's the first day of no PDT rule. I really didn't know what the conditions were going to be. We made the assumption it was going to be crazy. It has hit those assumptions. So this week, today, tomorrow, final days to sign up to the small account challenge. Monday will be the first trade on the small account challenge. I want to see, again, a little pullback. As you guys know, on STI, get myself filled, go from there. I just don't want to take my eyes off of it. Now, again, like, guys, let's just talk about this play. Let's kind of do our recap on STI at this moment. With our recap on STI at this time, first things first is why? Why is this play going so crazy? Why is this stock going so wild? Why is this stock going on the move that it is? Well, traders, I woke up this morning, and one of the first things I do every single morning is I just head on over to Fox Runner. And I saw a few different things. Number one, it was right around 6 a.m. when I woke on up. And I came on over to my Fox Runner scanner, and I always look at, again, what is the hottest press releases, and it was right here. STI was a one-star word, but you know what was so crazy about this? Was rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship. Traders, what did I make the rocket ships? Traders, I put all the space words as my rocket ship words, right? So we have STI, rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship. Take a look at my keywords. What are my keywords right here? What are the rocket ship ones? Space, lunar, moon, orbit, anything that has to do with space, right? Anything that has to do with space here, traders. That is, again, you know, what I put as a rocket ship. Now, why is that? Because last week, do you guys remember? ASTC went crazy, and it was about space. So I said, everyone go over to Fox Runner. Everyone type in keywords. Keywords, make them gold, turn on the voice alerts, turn on the push notifications on your phone, and we have Space Place. So again, when I woke up this morning and I saw the 3-star words all going space, 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 I was like, oh my goodness, this is nuts. This is absolutely crazy. Then, right after that, traders, guess what I saw? Also, it was alerted over on the analyst alerts this morning. Let's scroll on down towards like 6 a.m. It might have been one of the first ones to be alerted. Yeah. Guys, STI, your #1 top gainer this morning. Stock was at $8. STI, again, talking what? Low Earth orbit, data centers, a lunar, space. Traders, we're hitting every single thing. We're hitting, again, orbit, data centers, economy, space, or lunar economy in space. We're hitting almost every little topic we want. We're hitting every little tiny, like, okay, we love data centers. That's a hot topic. We love space. That's a hot topic. We love, again, lunar and orbits and everything right here. These are all very hot topics. So this is why STI went crazy. Let's eliminate the PDT rule from it. Eliminate the PDT rule from it, and you almost got a perfect storm for STI going crazy. So wait a minute here, Deck. We have the SpaceX IPO coming out next week, right? Yep, SpaceX IPO comes out next week. We've been seeing, again, a lot of these space stocks go absolutely crazy over the past month. Rocket Lab has gone crazy. ASTC was an absolute insane spiker where it went all the way from $4 to $60. We have seen ASTS also go crazy from $69 up to $133. We have been seeing absolutely ballistic plays. Ballistic. Then again, STI is just following that momentum here today. We have no PDT rule, which is allowing traders to trade as much as they want on space plays. And again, that the STI also just throws in the word data centers. Hey, we're going to build data centers in space. Hey, sounds great. STI goes on a crazy rip and run, right? So it's like, you know, that's why it's so important. And again, I know most of you guys use Fox Runner because you guys know how important it is now, but that's why, again, keywords are so important. And again, if you don't use your keywords, it's going to be harder to find plays. But again, the analysts do alert it as well right here so that you guys are all set, ready to go. Also, if you ever missed that as well, you guys can also just take a look at the top gainers. Top gainers, drop this on down. Top gainers with news this morning. What is the best stock with a press release this morning? You guys know it's STI. STI right here, orbit, lunar, space. You could even put in data centers if you guys want to, right? So everything is just pointing towards STI this morning. And STI is the stock that has the hype. It's the stock that has the momentum. It's the stock that everyone is looking at this moment. So let's just kind of run through real quick. Is there any other play? And also, traders, we got to be aware that the 9 a.m. press release wave is about to come on out. So 9 a.m. press release wave right around the corner. I'm just getting myself prepared over on STI for that pullback. If I can get a dip buy, I will go after it. So dip buys, I feel good about. I really don't want to short STI. It's just too strong. It's a little too crazy. But, you know, let's see if we get anything at 9 a.m. Guys, get ready at 9 a.m. to see if anything else comes on out. Okay? 9 a.m., no PDT rule. Things can get crazy and wild. Let's see if we can make some money here. 9 a.m., looking for the best ones, best rips, best pops, best climbs here. Secure $6 million next gen. Guys, NIVF might go on a quick pop. NIVF, secure $6 million investment from NASDAQ listed, $100 million valuation. NIVF, just keep that on the back burner in case that one ever gets a big green candle. Secures. Secures is one of my keywords because when you secure something, you're usually securing a big bag. You're securing $10 million, securing $100 million. If that breaks $1, you might start seeing a little bit of buying volume, okay? Right now, STI, I'm looking for dip buys back in the mid to low $19 area. Nothing else too big at $19, or excuse me, nothing too big just yet over on STI, or excuse me, over at the 9 a.m. press release wave. Right now, STI is just kind of sitting right next to $21. $21 is kind of like its happy place. It's happy medium right now. So $21 is kind of like the happy medium. If we do drop on down towards the mid-19s, I will go after it. Look for a $2 drop and pullback. Now, if you want to play as safe as possible, safe as possible is all the way back on down towards the uptrend. But that's all the way back on down towards like 720. If that happens, that would most likely happen at the bell, where maybe you just get that big sell-off. You might just get that big time drop and that big time dump here. So that could easily happen over on STI in the future here. Let's see what else we have going on. All right, not too much at 9 a.m. We know it's the STI show. So, traders, I still have my live orders, as you guys know. I still have my live trades. I do want to go over a lot of other stuff here today, especially over the next 30 minutes, but I got to keep my eyes on the top level 2 and keep my eyes on the chart on STI. So everyone, click over to the analyst alerts page right now. Let's scroll on down to the bottom and let's get ourselves fully prepared, but let's also watch STI on the level 2 right here, just in case anything does happen. Okay? So, first things first, we've already gone over this. STI is the number one stock, the number one play. Space, data centers, orbit, lunar, you know it. It's the stock everyone's looking at. Personally today, I do not believe I'm going to be able to find it in me to go after and look for shorts. I just think the best play is always going to be looking for dip buys. Look for dip buys, put myself in better positions for dip buys, or look for breakouts. With the PDT rule being gone, I just don't feel comfortable shorting. I did one short this morning early and I forgot the PDT rule was gone today and I ended up getting roasted. Now, because of how crazy it is, I've been able to make all the money back. Remember guys, this morning I shorted a play and I'm open, I'm honest, I'm transparent. My first trade today, I lost over $6,000. Since then, we've been able to make $5,600. We are only down a few $100 at this point on this day. This is how crazy it is now. Okay? So, what else do we have going on with this day? We also have at this point, Bitcoin falls to 62,000. Guys, crypto plays are getting destroyed at this moment. Crypto plays are getting demolished. Crypto stocks like Strategy, right? We know MicroStrategy. We are seeing a lot of plays continuously fade and fall and drop and get weaker and weaker and weaker. Bitcoin is falling back on down towards around that 62,000 level. We are seeing weakness over on these Bitcoin plays. So if you are a cryptocurrency trader, that's an issue. Yesterday, XOS was the number one top gainer in the stock market. Let's just see if XOS is still holding its gains at all. XOS right here. Is this stock still holding its gains? XOS, again, getting a little bit weaker. Would I say keep your eyes peeled on it? Yeah, it's a good stock. It's a good one I would say continue to watch. But when STI is in play, I don't think XOS will be in play. Last night, Broadcom, AVGO did come out with their earnings. Unfortunately, their earnings wasn't as good as we wanted to see it. AVGO did come crashing all the way back on down. AVGO did have a losing night last night. Little side note, quantum computing plays are doing absolutely amazing at this moment. Quantum computing stocks are again getting nice spikes. The best quantum computing play at this moment is QMCO. QMCO, a 107% gain over the last 30 days. 100% gain on the last 30 days, guys. Pretty awesome, pretty great. If you guys are a quantum computing type investor, that's pretty great to be able to see. S&P 500 falling. Deck, why is the S&P 500 falling? Well, we are seeing a lot of the heavy hitters down this morning. What is the S&P 500? It is a basket of the best plays. If we see tech stocks fall, if we see Broadcom fall, if we're seeing again Nvidia fall, the S&P 500 gets dragged down with it as well. So this morning, the S&P 500 did have a gap down. We are trying to get back up towards 760. We are sitting still above that 750 mark. 750 is going to be holding on up very strong, just because 750 natural support line that we have at this moment. We know again, STI again continued to spike. Multiple alerts here over on Fox Runner on STI. The first alert was when it was at $8. Second alert is when it was at $13. This was at again 6:48 in the morning, as you guys could see. We also, again, strong AI stocks reverse early in pre-market. Traders, we're seeing some big hits today. We're seeing Marvel fall over 7%. We're seeing LITE fall over 4%. ARM this morning fell over 7.5%. NOK fell over 6%. MU falls over 6%. We are seeing a lot of weakness. Then we did see a lot of, good solid press releases. A lot of press releases did come on out. And basically, one of the biggest things that you guys have to understand is the PDT rule officially ends today. Traders, I've been saying this. You guys are probably tired of me saying this, but I just have to enforce it so much. The fact is, we are having more traders trade than ever before. For my entire trading career, right now might be the time I am the most excited for. This is when we are going to see all the traders from X, all the traders from TikTok, all the traders from Wall Street Bets, pure degenerates can trade as much as they want. This is going to lead towards so many short squeezes. This is going to lead towards stocks going higher than we have ever seen before. We will be seeing massive breakouts, massive rips, and massive runs across the board. Not only just today, but for probably all of summer. Summer where we will see a couple stocks go from $5 to $100. We will see some crazy movers. This morning, VIVK went on a little bit of a crazy rip and run. IQST, MOBX. There was good news. But, you know, as you guys can see, STI is just the #1 play throughout this entire period, right? So when we go ahead and we take a look over on this premium news section, we did have STI, SPRC, MOBX. But do you guys think anything is really close? You know, do you think people are focused on a 28% mover or a 47% mover? Every single person is waking up and saying, let's trade STI. Every single person is waking up and saying, STI is the stock. STI is the play. STI is the play that everyone wants to get themselves involved in. So I want to make sure that you guys are ready to go on this day. Now, it's going to be a big one. It is going to be fun, and it is going to be exciting. So right now, STI traders has kind of just been moving sideways at $21 for maybe the last 15 minutes. Traders, STI since 8:52 to now 9:08. So almost 20 minutes of just moving sideways. I am looking for a drop and pullback into the mid-19s. Get filled in the mid-19s, bounce back above $20. That's my goal. That's what I'm looking at right now. Okay? So I do want to see if we can get STI on that pullback, fall underneath 20, get a little bit of a crack, but then again, bounce back on up. Today's already been a crazy day for me. Lost $6,000, made $5,500. Right now, we are going to be looking for more dips, more bounces, and more incredible opportunities here. Crazy across the board, guys. Crazy across the board is all I can say. Right now, we do have STI still watching to see the safest pullback is back on down towards like 1750, little heads on up. Safest pullback is back on down towards 1750-ish. Right now, STI, it just kind of refuses to fall. It's just holding right around that, like, you know, $21 area. All right, 9:09 here, traders. We are going to get ourselves prepared. We are going to be getting ourselves ready, and we are going to be getting ourselves absolutely jacked on up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming on down to the final few days here. As you guys know, today and tomorrow will be my final days live on X, on Twitch, on StockTwits, on YouTube. Traders, starting up on Monday of next week is the official kickoff of the Small Account Challenge, where we will be trading. If you are joining us for the Small Account Challenge, you must sign up. We are doing it for members only. So my goal is every single person that watches, I want to turn your account from 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 to 25,000 plus. My goal, I will not feel like I have that sense of achievement unless I get you above 25,000. So if you have not yet, and you are ready to actually learn, if you are ready to take your trading serious, if you are ready to get after it, Small Account Challenge signups, baby. Small Account Challenge signups. We have today and tomorrow left for the public to watch, and then we are dialing in, doing everything we need to do to become the best traders that we can become. Make sure if you guys have not yet, you sign on up. It comes on out to $3 a day. I'm trying to grow your account from 4,000 to 25,000. I'm giving you free scanners over on Trade Ideas or Fox Runner, giving you my commentary, education, doing lessons, bringing you value, having 200 hours of video library lessons, joining our, again, over 1,000 person community. Get on over here and let's get ready to go for the small account challenge. So we're all set, ready to go. And again, if you are not again about it, if you are saying, hey, Deck, I don't want to do it, the beautiful thing is you don't have to. If you don't want to learn how to stock trade, that's fine. If you don't want to become a full-time stock trader, that's fine. If you don't want to turn your small account into, again, a large account, that is fine. If you don't want to get free access to scanners, that is fine. You don't want to be able to trade live with me every day and be able to learn from my knowledge over the last 12 years, that's fine. That's fine. Absolutely okay. But again, get the heck out of here then, loser. Get the heck out of here, peasant boy. Ah! Let's lock and load here, baby. Let's do it. I'm jacked up. I'm a little excited. It's going to be crazy. But I appreciate all the support. I appreciate all the love. And I appreciate people saying, hey, Deck, yeah, you provide $3 a day for me. You provide $3 a day. Let's do it. Let's get after it. I love every single person that watches. I love every single person that's hit a thumbs on up. So right now here, traders, let's get ready to make this money. Let's get ready again, get after it. STI. Ready to get, guys, look at STI still going. STI still going. And if you guys, again, have not, let's make sure we get you in the green today. Let's make sure, again, I'm only here, traders, just a little heads up, to help make you money. I'm not here for any other reason. I'm here to help make you money. I'm here to make you guys a better trader and a better grower here. So let's get ready to go. So STI. Also, team, I want to make sure that you guys are all set, ready to go. If you guys are not under, or if you guys have less than $10,000 right now, make sure you guys are over on Big Trades. Big Trades right now here, team. That is, again, one of the only brokers at this moment, have full access, no restrictions. This is who I'm using starting Monday on the Small Account Challenge. Okay? Small Account Challenge, Big Trades is who I'm using. Make sure you have an application sent in already. Fund it. Make sure you guys are ready by Monday. It's game time. I'm jacked up. Guys, again, please, don't take offense to anything I'm saying. If you're saying, Deck, I can't join you, I just have work, that's okay. Okay, so just a little heads on up. If anyone is, again, saying, Deck, I really wish I could join you, I can't, I have a family, I have work, I can't watch it every single day. First off, you don't have to watch it every single day, but I understand. If you cannot join us for the Small Account Challenge, I still love you. I ask for one thing then. Hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up, and I appreciate you. Sometimes I get a little excited. I'm not trying to make you feel bad if you can't join us. I'm saying I love you. I'm just getting a little, again, pumped on up. Getting the boys in the locker room a little excited right now. About to run on out and start doing our layup lines. I can join and still trade through my prop firm, right? Absolutely. As long as, again, your prop firm allows small caps. Yeah, absolutely. Today, guys, we do have Trade Ideas joining us. Trade Ideas is going to be jumping on the live stream, just giving us free access to clouds, different settings that can help us for micro caps. So again, at 10 o'clock today, Trade Ideas reached out to me and said, hey, can we jump on a live stream? I said, sure, but for one condition. They said, what's the condition? I said, for every single person that's watching, I want you to give them free clouds. And what are clouds? Clouds are, again, certain like windows like this. So I want clouds on pre-market spikers, breakout plays, low float rippers, stocks that are gaining strong momentum. I want you guys to have the best settings possible for, again, Trade Ideas. Okay? So just a little heads on up. The link is in my description. You guys get 25% off all Trade Ideas. Click that link right now. Get yourself Trade Ideas, and we are giving you guys a ton of free clouds this afternoon, or coming on up. Guys, look at this. STI is still going. Oh my goodness. I wanted to get filled on STI if we got a little pullback back down towards the 19s. We have just gone on a massive rally. I mean, we're still going on a massive rally. We're still going on a massive move here. 9:16 a.m. STI is coming up towards nearly 400%. Traders, let's get everyone in the green today. Oh baby, oh baby. Team, let's everyone type out right now. What do you guys think is going to happen at the bell? Spike at the bell or crash at the bell? Everyone type your answer right now. Spike at the bell or crash at the bell? A stock that's up 400%, had good credible news with space, with lunar, with orbit, with data centers, but it's already up over 400%. It's already spiked $20. Are people going to wake up and say, this is up $20, I got to take my profits, hey, I'm going to short it? Or are people going to say, guys, there's no more PDT rule, let's keep buying all the way on up? What do you guys think is happening at the bell? I want to see which way, again, the world thinks at this moment. Are we spiking? Are we dumping? Let's do it here. It's so nerve-wracking to short, though. You know, it's so nerve-wracking to short and go against this play. I want to take a look at this one. Pullback. I mean, this uptrend. The uptrend isn't all the way until the price of like $21. You also do have little dip buy. I bet you're going to get a little dip buy area like back on down towards like 23.60. I could imagine that. You know, a little dip buy back on down towards the 23s. I'm going to cancel my dip buys in the 19s. Unfortunately, they're just not going to happen. Dip buys in the 19s just aren't going to happen. I could imagine, again, dip buys back on down towards 23s. It is going to be a 50-50 at the bell. I bet you at the bell, it's going to be like, whichever way we go, I could imagine it also going opposite. Like, I could imagine a quick pullback at the bell, and then we explode and get halted on the upside. I could also imagine a big upper shadow, and then a massive dump on the upside. Did I just get a... Oh, Josh Gottheimer. Josh Gottheimer right now buying... Ooh, Josh Gottheimer just bought LITE, just bought Microsoft, just bought MU. So again, some political trades, guys, starting to come on in right now. If you guys don't know how to do this either, you guys can pick a politician and be able to get alerts on whenever that politician buys or sells as well. So, like, you know, I have my politician watch list. And anytime... like these guys, Nancy, Kelly, Josh, anytime they buy or sell, I get alerts on them. But Josh Gottheimer right now seems like he's buying a lot. So what is he doing? He's buying, not that much. Only $15,000 worth of LITE. MU, $1,000 to $15,000 worth. So we are buying Microsoft. So he's getting himself back involved in Microsoft right here. He's a big Microsoft guy. Guys, look, out of his top traded assets, Microsoft makes up 98% of his account. Guys, his top traded assets, Microsoft makes up 98% of his account. So yeah, he's just mostly big on Microsoft. All right, here, traders. Today's going to be a day. If you are just stumbling across this live stream for the first time ever, if you are, again, joining us, you have just hit the lottery, because today is no PDT rule, 500% spikers. We have a stock that literally makes no sense whatsoever. Let's just read the press release one more time, guys. The press release is hilarious to me. If you read the press release, this press release states, it's basically if you told a Wall Street Bets trader to like write a press release to bring in volume. And the Wall Street Bets trader goes, okay, what's hot right now? Well, space, because SpaceX is hot right now. The PDT rule just ended. And on top of that, data centers are really hot. So let's write this press release. It says, STI has now come out with a patent for extreme climate battery technology targeting low Earth orbit-based AI data centers in lunar economies and space. Traders, in normal English, they have just filed a patent to be able to build data centers in the stratosphere. Guys, there's no patent for that. Do you know why? Because no one's doing it. Guys, you start a business right now. Someone go open up an LLC. Go put your stock market on or go put your stock on the pink sheets and just come and go file a patent. Hey, I'm going to file a patent right now, guys. I should go file a patent, and I'll be the first person ever to file this patent. I want to file a patent to make AI data centers that have to do with quantum computing that is going to, again, be starting satellite orbits of Mars. That's going to be my patent. Quantum computing of AI data centers in orbit of Mars. I guarantee I could get that patent. You know why? Because no one else has it. But I guarantee you what's crazy is I would probably become 100 millionaire if I made that patent. So it's like this patent. This is a patent. It's not real. Like, they haven't actually done anything. That's the crazy thing about it. Nothing has actually been done. It's just, hey, we want to be able to make data centers in space. Cool. Did you do it? No, but we have a patent to do it. Guys, people have hundreds of patents. Doesn't mean any. It's just the fact that it's space related and there's no PDT rule right now. That's the only thing that's going on. It's space related and there's no PDT rule. That's the craziness. That's the wildness. That's like the nuts thing here. Where's the VWAP? VWAP's all the way down to $16, guys. VWAP is at $16 at this point. Right now, STI still dropping down a little bit lower, down towards around 23 bucks. Is going to be, I mean, we got 23 dip buy, 22 dip buys. Your best dip buys, 23, 22, 18. Let's kind of draw this out the best we possibly can. We do have, right? We do have low risk, high reward, uptrend. So we do have low risk, high reward uptrend. That is going to be right around this area. Okay. Low risk, high reward uptrend. Then we do have kind of like our main support line of $24. Then we have $24 support from, again, old spiking highs. So $24 support from old spiking highs. We have that right there. We also have current uptrend. Current uptrend, which is going to be a little bit more risky, but at the same time, that, you know, current uptrend is still going to be in play. And this is like kind of how I want you guys to be able to perceive this play at this moment. Now let's kind of make this a little bit bigger. Understand what we have here. We do have old resistance. Old resistance. Cool. Now we also, again, have our purple area, which is going to be, there's a dip. There's a dip. There's a dip. Guys, all right, we're already starting to drop. Guys, dip by 22s. 22s if it comes on down. If it comes on down, 22s. I'm going to go 2180. You know what I mean? Just trying to see if we can get an area that I feel confident with. What was that main area was floating around the whole time? It was kind of floating right around that. What was that area? Kind of right around $21. See, it's now, again, that $24 mark is going to be holding up $24 support / resistance. So it's going to be $24 support and resistance. So it's going to be a little bit of both sides here, as you guys can see. Kind of hit both sides on this play. Tried to come back on down towards that level. Let me kind of share this with the world. STI, current charting going into today. We do have, again, high of the day. Boom, 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 boom. All right here, baby. Let's get ready for this day. Let's get ready for an absolutely awesome mover, and let's see what STI can do. Now, if STI does dump, I mean, we have strong $21 support. $21 is where basically it was floating around the entire time. Remember, we were floating right around $22 nearly this entire day. Like, for a long time, $21 is going to be a great kind of like dip buy area. All right. Traders, give me 1 second here. Gonna kick off this day. Hey, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, write them out right now. Hit that thumbs on up. And let's get ready to go. Oh my goodness, traders. Oh my goodness. Today's gonna be nuts. Like, I can't explain this enough. It is going to be a little bit crazy. It's gonna be a little bit wild, but it's gonna be fun. All right? So today is gonna be a day for the books. Everyone just get yourself fully prepared. Everyone get yourself ready, and everyone get ready to make this cash and make this money, because it is time. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Here, let's go. Blake Wallen, number 27. Number 27, buddy. But hey, let's lock in. Let's get ready to go. It is going to be one crazy day. And I know so many traders here are getting themselves excited. I don't know which way this is going to go at the bell. Traders, we got about 1 minute here. 1 minute until we kick off the first day. The first day of no PDT rule trading. Oh my, oh my. This is nuts. This is insane. And I just cannot wait to see what this day truly brings us. Guys, we got a couple already movers, huh? Market is now open right now. STI. Traders, STI. Let me get ourselves all good. Market opens up here. Guys, we are live. Current dip buy areas. Are we going to be able to hold? STI got up to $25 at this point. Deck, where's the dip buy? Dip buy would be if the stock comes back on down towards around 23. Right now, we might get halted on the upside. Might be getting halted on the upside here on STI. And STI traders, people are getting a little bit nuts. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going to be one crazy day. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now we're halted. Okay. Traders, is Trade Ideas wrong right now? Why is Trade Ideas like lagging behind? Right now, I want to get ourselves prepared and ready to go. We are trading, to be honest here, team. And I know, again, you guys see me a lot of times every day. And I don't want to say every day, but most days I post about $1,000 gain. Most days. Most days I post about a $1,000 gain. Now, that is a collection of sometimes a $1,000 trade. Sometimes it's two $500 trades. Sometimes it's like four $300 trades. But you have to remember something. There is no more PDT rule. This is going to be massive money making. Massive money making. People ask me all the time. People said, hey, Deck, I remember again back in 2021, you were having like $10,000 days. Why was that? Why were you again making like so much money? And it's because there was so much volume. There was so much volatility in the stock market that you could put in massive amounts of money and you can make massive amounts of money. This is the first time since 2021 that we are having that amount of money. So this morning I woke up and I said, oh my goodness, I lost $6,000 because of the PDT rule. And then I said, wait a minute, let me go ahead and buy. Why am I shorting? We have massive volume. 10 seconds later, I made nearly $5,000 and made it all back. Then again, ROLR starts going crazy and we make $1,100. So today alone, we lost $6,000, made $6,000. Isn't that crazy to think about? So again, I always show you guys this video. This video here, team, I was able to have months, massive months, where I was able to make again 23,000, 104,000, 135,000, 61,000. This is the first time since 2021 that we are now able to make this type of money again. This is the first time since 2021 that the doors have allowed us to be able to be opened to make this type of money again. 2021, everyone was inside. 2021, everyone was again getting fed money from the government. Everyone wanted to trade. And then 2022, the markets hit and things slowed on down. But now there's no more PDT rule. Now people can trade as much as they humanly want to trade. And now it's time to start trading like this again. It's time to start going crazy. And that's why, again, today, lost 6,000, made 6,000. Getting back into the flow of things, guys. STI is an insane ripper and runner. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are set. Fox J, Deck, so no more YouTube live stream after Monday. Again, unfortunately, no. It just comes on down to, guys, the value that I'm going to be providing and how much I'm going to be giving. There is going to be a fee for it. Once again, I do want to say, for every single person that has watched, every person that has been here with us, for every person that shows up every day and smashes that thumbs on up, I do just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for every person that has been watching and enjoying it day after day. But starting Monday, when we do the small account challenge, I'm doing it all. I'm doing boot camp lessons. I'm doing A to Z lessons. I'm teaching you how to grow a small account. I'm showing up and giving you all my live alerts. I'm going to make sure that I do my best that every single trader is growing their account. So starting Monday, we will not be on YouTube. We will only be on Tradecaster. Tradecaster is, again, where I live stream every single day. And again, I want every single person to come on over here right now. You guys have access to the live stream. You guys have access to the chat room. You guys have access to the video library so you guys can watch all the lessons and start studying on up. But yes, today and tomorrow is the final day, and it does come out to about $3 a day. I hope, again, I provide that value to you. If you cannot afford it, I completely understand. At the same time, I hope, again, you're ready to take your trading to the next level. So, small account challenge signups. You guys have 2 days left. If you guys wait until Monday, prices are going up next week. So make sure you guys are all set, ready to go. And you guys are all locked in for next Monday small account challenge. It's right around the corner. All right, team, let's get back to trading today. Let's get back to this though. Now, what are we gonna do? I say again, probably the best thing. I mean, I think, dip buys are the smartest thing to do. I think dip buys is where it's at. Dip buys is, again, where we have the best potential. Dip buys is where we can make the most amount of money. I just feel like anything other than dip buys is risky, So 24s? 24s, guys, could be a good dip buy. Get filled in the 24s, bounce on up. Let's see, guys, just got filled. Just got filled 2,000 shares at 24.30. Guys, I just got filled on this play. Just got filled on this play. Guys, STI, I just got filled at the 24. I got filled at 24.30. Just got filled on this one. 2,000 shares. I didn't want to buy in at the top. I waited for a pullback back on down to 24s. So I actually just got my first little dip buy opportunity. Right now here, team, we're trying to figure out what this play is going to do. I am in on this stock right now. I am, again, currently sitting essentially even. Stock's at $24. I'm at $24.30. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the stock to, again, open on up, have a little pullback, shoot back above 25. Okay? I am not chasing the play at 27. I'm not getting in at 26. I'm not getting in at 25. I'm trying to get in at a pullback area. Now, Deck, why'd you pull the trigger at 24s? If anyone's asking me, why am I pulling the trigger? Number one, we just have had so much buying momentum, I don't feel comfortable shorting. Even if I lose on the long side here today, I again will accept that. I just don't feel comfortable shorting. I see that at this time, $24, that's an old spiking high. $24, that's an old spiking high. $24, that's an old spiking high. $24 was a support line. And we also do have this uptrend, which is a little bit lower, right underneath this mark right here. So if you guys do not know, most of the time, the way, again, support and resistance works in stock trading is something just like this. Where what you guys can realize is you have resistance, you break resistance, it turns into support, dip buy. Support, dip buy. Everyone see this chart? Old resistance turns into new support. That would be old resistance turns into now the dip buy opportunity as new support. Now today could be a little bit different. Now why could today be a little bit different, guys? Well, just because, again, STI, this is a space stock, crazy 500% spiker at the bell with no PDT rule. Some crazy things could potentially happen. You know that, I know that, we all know that. So the thing is, I do got to be careful. STI could possibly dump on down to 21. $21 is the next possible dip buy area. I am in on this play with 2,000 shares, so I can make or lose probably $2,000 in a blink of an eye. I'm hoping, again, STI opens on up, bounces back above 25, we can make a quick 2,000. That would be like the ultimate goal right there, okay? So, let's see what STI does. You have two areas for a dip buy here if you're not in yet. Dip buy area number 1, back on down to 23. Dip buy area number 2, back on down to 21. Okay? $21 is where, again, a lot of support was at before. I do think we are going to hover around 25 though. Unless we get like just one big gap down, which would be unfortunate. It could happen. But at the same time here, guys, as you guys know, I want to go a little crazy today. If that means I win, if that means I lose, I do want to go a little crazy. This is the last, today and tomorrow is one of the last days I'm trading the big account before we go down to small account trading. I do want to get a little crazy. I want to have a little fun, and I want to see if I can make some money. So right now here, team, let's see what we got. Why is it halted? It's just because it has so much volume, so much volatility. The stock is moving quicker than, again, orders can get filled. So it's a circuit breaker. Basically, there's so many orders, there's so many traders, there's so much volatility on this play that it's moving quicker than orders can get filled. But yeah, absolutely. If you do not know about, halts or orders, or like, it's okay to paper trade for a bit. I always say every single trader should paper trade for at least 3 months. Win 3 months in a row, and then go to a real money account. You do not want to trade real money if you do not know support, resistance, understanding volume, have traded through these market conditions before, understanding how, again, gap ups, gap downs can happen, understanding market conditions with space stocks and the PDT rule, going through it, like, so much. And I know a lot of you guys are alerting FOXX right now. FOXX, a lot of traders are alerting this play right now. So a little heads on up. FOXX, a lot of people. Now it looks like STI is going to gap on down, which I don't want it to do, but it definitely could. If it does gap on down, I want to just be ready for that. Right around like a 2140 entry and maybe get filled and bounce right back on up. I just want to be careful. Got to be careful on a play like this, Like I could win or lose $6,000 in 10 seconds. You know what I mean? That's just like the crazy thing about a play like this. 5 seconds. 4. I'm in at $24. 3, 2, 1. Let's see where we're at. I hate when that happens. I hate when we have 10-minute holds. 10-minute holds are my least favorite thing. So right here, traders, we'll see what we get. Most of the time, again, we got 5 or 10-minute holds. Bulldog, how much is the lag on the live stream on Tradecaster? Should be, again, maybe 3 seconds, 5 seconds at most. So again, unfortunately, it's impossible to have it second by second. But, you know, you should have it probably around, you know, less than 5 seconds in most cases. Right now here, team, let's see what we have. Let's see what's going to be going on. See if we can get a spike back up to $24, make some money. And again, there is going to be hundreds of thousands of traders buying these plays. Hundreds of thousands of traders either buying this play or, again, getting ready for a sell-off and shorting this play. It's going to be both sides. Anyone here on the short side on STI? Anyone right now shorting STI? Anyone sitting on the short side saying, hey, Deck, this is a play. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is a play that most likely I'm going to win or lose like $5,000 on. Like, this is like the STI, when this opens on up, it is going to be a win or lose around $5,000. I mean, I'm putting in, traders, I'm in on this play 2,000 shares right now at $24. You know, we have about a $49,000 investment. So, I mean, like, this is big money trading today. Just a little heads on up. This is big money trading today. I would love to see this one spike all the way up to $30 plus after getting a little bit of a dip buy. At the same time, I have to understand if it does start falling and fading, I need to be aware. You know, I got a lot of money on this. NJ trading your short right now at 26 bucks. Woo! That's an awesome entry. Shorting at $26, amazing. Again, obviously, use your head. Think about both sides. What's both sides? Well, it could easily, again, spike on up again, but it could easily, again, fall on down. You know, don't just be, like, blinded by, hey, it's going to crash. If it crashes, that's amazing. Make that money. But if you start seeing, again, it start building some higher lows or gets halted on the upside, just make sure, again, you're willing to lock in profits. Very important. STI here, guys, going to be opening on up. Got a minute 50. Minute 50 over on this play. Let's see what we can do. A lot of craziness on this day all across the board. A lot of people are going to look for shorts. A lot of people are going to look for dip buys. This one, again, is sitting at the price of $24 at this moment. Did get selling volume. Usually selling volume after a 10-minute hold does lead to gaps on down. I want to, again, be aware of this. And again, if I'm really hurting, I mean, as I said, this is going to be like a $4,000 to $5,000 trade, guys. Like, there's no else around it. I'm hoping, again, we can still open up right around $24. It seems like it's going to be opening up around 22, though. So I might open up immediately down $4,000. I'm hoping, again, we get a bounce back up towards 25 and we can make a quick profit, but let's see here. It's a crazy one. Like, there's no other way. There's no safe way to trade STI. It's a crazy play. You put yourself in on the stock, you're going to be either making a lot or losing a lot. So right here, traders, shout out to everyone joining us on this day. Smash that thumbs on up. Again, at 10 a.m. today, we are having Trade Ideas join us. We are looking to see what this trade is going to do. Guys, I'm nervous on where this is going to open on up here. If it opens on up down towards around 22, we are going to be down like $4,000. And obviously, we are up $3,200 on the month or this week. So we are up $3,200 on this week, but that doesn't really give us an excuse to just kind of throw away the money that we made this week. At the same time, it's a small account challenge, so I'm trying to have some fun. So let's see here. 3, 2, 1. Guys, we're live. We are live right now. We are live right now. Let's see if we get a little bounce back up towards around 23, 24. That's what we want. We're down 3,000 though. We're down 3,000. Looking to see if we can be able to spike back up towards around 25 and kind of go on a big squeeze to the upside. Right now, as you guys know, again, I'm in on this play. Deck, where you in at? 24.30. I'm in at 24.30. Currently down 2 grand. Currently down 2 grand. Guys, back up to 24 right now. Guys, we're back up towards 24. Can we squeeze above 24 is the goal. Oh, we hit 24. Hit 24. Looking to squeeze 24. Get halted on the upside. Guys, we're down again $1,200. $1,100. We're trying to go into the green here. Oh, damn. Guys, we're so close. It keeps trying to break $24 and go on that nice rip and run and go on that pop and break 24 and squeeze. Guys, we're trying to break 24. Guys, we hit 24 again. 23s, 24s, another 24. Man, it is so close to trying to break 24 and trying to squeeze on the upside, but we haven't gotten it yet. 23.80. 23.80s. Looking for that $24 extension back up to 25 is my goal. Down 600. Guys, 24.20. Can we run up above 25 and get halted? Guys, no! Traders, I just took my profits. I just took my profits as the stock started spiking its way on up. I just missed it. I'm too big of a... Damn it, guys. Guys, make fun of me. Everyone make fun of me right now. I got in at 24.30. I got out at 24.31. I got out making 1 penny on that play. Guys, I put in $48,000. I made 1 penny. I'm a pussy. Traders, I made 1 penny on a $48,000 investment. I made a penny. Guys, I made 1 penny. I made a penny. Oh my goodness, guys. I made 1 penny. Shit. Guys, a penny win is better than a penny loss. Oh, fuck. I made a penny today. Oh my goodness. That might be the funniest trade I have ever made in my life. That might be the funniest trade I've ever made in my life. I put in $49,000 into a stock. And after, again, dropping back on down, I get out 1 penny above where I got in. Okay. I made a penny on that play. Ugh. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money, guys. Ugh. Hey, you know what? It got back up. It got back up towards 24. I didn't feel confident about it, and then it exploded back up even higher. And then after it exploded back, so the thing is, we're still just down like $600 today. That's it. Remember, guys, we lost 6,000 and we made back 6,000. We're down about $600 today, which is, again, fine. You know, we're still up over $2,600 this week. But it's just like, that was just so crazy. Man, that was funny, though. That was funny. All right. You know what? Better than nothing. Traders, let's see what STI does. Deck, you gonna jump in on STI? I think I need a breather from STI. I think I need a breather right now from STI, guys. So STI, a little bit crazy, a little bit wild. 2 minutes here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we do. Oh man, I haven't laughed like that in a while. It was just because like I had so much stress there for a second. For a moment there, I had so much stress. I'm like, am I gonna lose 6 grand, 4 grand, 3 grand, and then just popped on up? And I mean, like right now, I would be up like $3,000. But that's, I mean, that's the funny thing about stock trading, guys. We are giggling like a little gal about winning and losing $4,000. This is like where, again, we make a reservation at Dorsia in New York City and we just giggle about champagne prices. $1,100 for the French Moët? I'll have again another glass of French Moët, please. And also, guys, yes, this is all real money I'm trading. This is all real money trades. This is not paper trading. This is real money trading. If you guys don't believe me, contact Cobra Trading. They will back me up. They will say, yes, Sean Deckmar trades real money. Everything he shows is from his real account. Right now, STI here, team. STI, where do you guys think resistance is? $27. Man, I don't know what this is going to do when it opens, guys. I have no idea. I have no idea what this is going to do when it opens. Hey, Deck, life could be worse. You could be a Jets fan. Guys, STI opens up in 10 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. Lock in. Right now, 3 seconds. Let's just see when this opens. I have no orders. Guys, I have no orders at this time. No orders at this time. STI at this moment. Can this one go? Can STI... Guys, look at STI 26. 27. Guys, STI trying to get up towards around 27 right now. Ooh, touch 27. I think it's going. I think it's going. Yeah, you can't short this market. You just can't. It's too... I mean, some people can and be like, screw you, Deck, I'm shorting it. The thing is, like, it's just so scary to short. Any moment, this thing could go up to 28.72. It's like, I want to jump in. I do. I want to jump in and just make like a quick 1,000, quick 2,000. Right now, again, but it's just as fast as it goes on up is as fast as it can go on down. Here's 27. Guys, starting to break out a little bit. Trying to break out a little bit here. If it pulls on back, you got support back on down towards the low 26s. Low 26 is the next support area for you guys. Again, old support is going to be, I would say, again, 26s, 26.40. It's kind of like, you get that little pullback back to 26.40. You get a little bit of that dip buy. I want to, but I'm scared. Guys, let's just imagine it. Imagine I'm in 1,000 shares at 26.40 right now. Okay, I'd be down again $1,000 right now. Now it's back up to 26.30, 26.10, 26.23. I'm just imagining if I'm in on, now I'm up again $100. Now I'm down $100. It's just like this is such a crazy play. And I'm sorry. It's just so crazy. Guys, was I not screaming at the top of my lungs over the last, again, week? Just saying, again, once the PDT rule drops, this is going to be the craziest market we have ever seen. Guys, it's only going to get hotter. It is only going to get hotter. It is only going to get faster. It is only going to get crazier. And every single day, we are going to see plays continue to develop. Short squeezes will happen more than ever over the next 3 months. This is why it's so important over the next 3 months. Every single person is trading, is live, is getting ready to go. The next 3 months will be the craziest time of our trading career. This summer is going to be nuts. And this is also why we're doing the small account challenge. I don't see better market conditions to grow a small account than right here and right now. I don't see better market conditions to grow a small account than right here and right now. Right now, STI is where everyone is focused on. STI is where everyone is looking at. Guys, in the next 5 minutes here, just a little heads on up for every single person. In the next 5 minute mementos, we are going to be having Trade Ideas join us. Trade Ideas is the scanner that shows the charts. It is the scanner that shows the breakout scanner. It's the scanner that shows the high of the day momentum scanner. Trade Ideas asked me, they said, hey Sean, can we jump on the live stream and kind of just go over some things before your small account challenge? I said, one way. And they said, okay, what's your condition? I said, I want to make sure if you guys come on the scanner, bring in a ton of codes that we can share with everyone that has Trade Ideas. Let's give them the high of the day momentum scanner. Let's give them the breakout scanner. Let's give them the penny stock top gainers, top loser scanner. So, traders, if you guys do not, we are about to give you guys all of these scanners. Every single one. So if you guys type in Deckmar25, you will get 25% off. So Deckmar25 for 25% off. Sign up, and then we are going to give you all of these scanners for the small account challenge. So every single person is set and prepared for the small account challenge. I don't want you guys to have any disadvantage. Again, Fox Runner, you guys can get 30% off with code word Foxy. Trade Ideas, you guys get 25% off, and we are giving everyone all my scanners. You guys are joining us for the small account challenge. You guys are getting my scanners. I want all of us on the same playing field. $4,000, Fox Runner scanners, Trade Idea scanners, Big Trades as the broker. We are all equal. And now let's grow it up to 25,000. So the thing is, team, that's what I want to do. That's kind of what I want to get to. That's the so important to me coming on up here. So again, especially starting Monday, we all have to be on the same playing field, the same page. Right now, STI here. STI still trying to go on up a little bit, guys. STI 2875 is going to be a little strong resistance area, but it's still, again, it's not shortable to me. You got, again, this is coming from me, guys. How often do I short? I probably short like 70% of the time. I don't think that much during the summer. During the summer, we might be long biased a lot of times, guys. No PDT rule. Stocks are going to go up way higher than we expect. Stocks are going to go up way higher than what we're used to. We have to change our mentality a bit. You know? So make sure you guys are all good. Traders, we might be getting halted on up here very soon. There's the next leg. Guys, ooh, we almost got halted there. Almost. STI. Guys, they're getting ready for that $30 break. STI is getting ready for that $30 break. Guys, dip buy opportunities, 28.40. If you guys want to look for a dip buy, look for, again, 28s. I'm gonna look for a dip buy. I'm gonna go like 28.10s towards getting like 27.80. I'm gonna look for a dip buy. If we drop on down into 28s, I'm going dip buy, traders. Just a little heads on up. So, I still like this position. I still like this trade. Guys, it's going up here still. Again, I would look for low 28s for dip buys. Low 28s for dip buys. If we can get filled, nothing wrong with getting filled at like bottom areas here. But it's still, again, spiking. It's still It's still moving itself on up. It's still, again, going on craziness here. Anyone in on the long side? Let's see in the chat room today. Who has the best position right now? Is there anyone, keep your hands up, that has a cost basis underneath $25? Is there anyone right now with a cost basis underneath 25 bucks? What do you guys have? Where are you guys at this moment? Cost basis underneath $25. Who has the best position? Anyone in at 19? Anyone in at 11? 100 shares at 1543? That's not bad. 100 shares at 1543. You're up, I don't know, what, $7,000? 2287. Bulldog, I just started a short position at 3033. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, guys, we got to bring over Trade Ideas here. Trade Ideas. We're going to have Steve. Here are his thoughts with Steve right here. Let's see what we got. So let me again grab this. We're going to bring over Steve here for a bit, get some trade idea clouds. We're going to drop them off for every single trader, and we are going to be all set, ready to rock and roll. So let me again get Steve here. He's all set, ready to join. Let's bring him on over and let him come on through. Admit him. Admit. Let me turn you up. Steve, you there, buddy?
Oh, I'm hoping you can hear me.
Oh, we can hear you. You are good. I know, again, you can't see us, but we can see you. And we right now, it's a little crazy today. You know, no PDT rule at this moment. We're all looking over on STI, up 513%. Currently, again, at this moment, this stock is just, it's halted because of the buying volume. 58 million shares have gone through this play. And it's just, this is what we expected for no PDT rule. Like, we expected that now, and take this with a grain of salt, there's so many degenerates out there in the world, you know, where it comes on down to people can trade as much as they want. This is a time that I believe is going to be like 2021. It's going to be a time where I think we're going to see more opportunity than ever. Yes, there is going to be massive short squeezes. So I do want to lean a little bit more towards the buy side, but every play will fall down eventually. It just comes on down to the fact that plays are opening on up and they just won't stop at this moment. And STI is what I think is going to be what we're going to see for the rest of the summer almost. I think we're going to have so much opportunity. But, you know, I know you're kind of getting thrown in the mix right here with so much going on, but what are you looking at on your end today? Are you getting any trades in? Are you into the small caps here with STI, or, you know, what are your thoughts?
I'm into a couple of things I've been holding for swing trading. Like, I got some great news in Rumble here, but they're giving it all back, it looks like. I think it's a great segue for what I want to show you guys today. With the PDT rule coming down, as you said, there's probably a flood of degenerates that are coming in, and I want to talk to those degenerates right now. I want to show you guys something that is really important. When you guys come in and start trading live, I assume, you know, you've got limited experience. Then when the PDT rule comes, you're ready to go. You've really got to hold back a little bit. And I want to talk about getting reps in and getting practice simulated trading in. As you know, Sean, you're a golfer. I'm a golfer. The golf range analogy is perfect for trading. I wish we could bring our golf range game to our real golf sometimes, but it's the same with trading. And by the way, did you watch any of the NCAAs yesterday? The golf on Golf Channel?
Yeah, I was watching that a little bit. It ended up yesterday, right?
Yeah, that's the course that you're going to play when you come out to visit us.
Okay,
just so you know
I like
that.
this. I like where this is going.
Yeah, okay. So let's get back to the golf analogy. All you degenerates out there, we've got a tool here at Trade Ideas that's basically a sim trader. And I want to marry that up with a whole new concept that Dan, our CEO, who's really adept at thinking outside the box. I want to open up this scan here real quick. And I want to take people's minds away from the traditional charting and traditional indicators and all those things that we do. What Dan has done is he's created a way to leverage our existing data. And just real simply, this is the configuration. I want you to ignore all of this stuff here. I'll explain why we have so many alerts, but we've got a filter in here that I want to talk about. It's a brand new filter that Dan just came up with. It's called time to the 5-day median low. Now, back when I started trading, it was human versus human back in the late 90s. I was trading against guys at a desk holding a calzone in one hand and running market orders for their clients. And all stocks seem to have a personality. And I noticed that certain personalities kind of translated over to the new paradigm where we've got algorithms now running market orders or buy-sell orders from institutions. And what that means is they set a pattern that we don't really see with our eyes, but when we take the data from Trade Ideas and extrapolate it, we have now identified every single stock that has its, what we would call its personal time of day, where it tends to make its low of the day. We also have one for the typical high of the day. So what we've done here is we've taken this filter and I call it an envelope. I've got 15 minutes before and 15 minutes after the median low of the day based on our data showing us that stock XYZ typically puts in a low of the day at 10:27 Eastern. Well, that'll be a 0 value for this filter. What this filter is doing now is when we combine it with all of these different events, we're just trying to create as many events as we can, but the real meat of this is the filter for the 5-day median low. So what it's going to do is it's going to show us stocks that are coming up in real time that might not make sense to us. The first one here is Tilly's, TLOYS. It's telling us that this stock is typically making a low for the day right about now. And what I did yesterday, real quick, before I show you, I turned this on yesterday knowing I was going to come on, and I started trading simulator. And this is where I'm getting at with the new degenerates. You don't want to be wasting your ammo of your precious new account that's been turned loose on live trading until you really kind of have a footing and understand what you're doing. I mean, I'm really trying to save you guys here from your own demise. I can't stress enough how important it's going to be for you people to maybe consider sim trading a little bit before you jump in head first with the live trading. And yesterday, I selectively went through, I turned this thing on about 10 Eastern, and for a few hours, I kind of went through and I looked at the names coming through, and all of these were making something happening at the typical low of the day for that particular stock symbol. And I started buying a dozen or so. And, I trimmed a few that weren't working, but by the end of the day, I had a nice little simulated account of $555. And I'm going to show you how we do that, how I did this yesterday. We're going to do it live now going forward. So I've got this Brokerage Plus, and I forgot to sell the positions I had yesterday. So don't mind the sim, the P&L over here. We're starting from scratch. And as I pull up these first trades, I can say, well, that's not a bad looking daily chart. And by the way, these stocks also have to have volume. I forgot to mention that. We've got to have high relative volume. There's something going on. So it's 3 times normal relative volume. So we don't get a lot of noise in these names. I'm going to pull up TLYS right now, and I'm going to show you how we grab this advanced trade window. And I'm going to set my dollars. I could set shares or dollars, but we're going to say $5,000 is probably a decent amount of exposure for a smaller account. I'm just going to click buy market, and I've now simulated a buy tag from this particular scan. I can turn that off, and we can go down this scan again. T-wave is now coming through. It's making its low of the day. That's a pretty big gap. I'm going to go ahead and avoid that one. But the point being here is you're going to start to create all sorts of scenarios, gap up, gap downs. You're going to imprint in your mind what certain charts look like, and you're going to start to simulate working them. All right, here's DDD. Pretty good pullback on the daily chart right to the 20 SMA, digging in. This is typically, according to our data, DDD makes the low of the day, typically around this time of day. I'm going to simulate this trade. I'm going to grab the window here again. I'm going to buy another 5,000 shares at market. And I've now got 2 trades under my belt simulating. And again, I just want to go back to you newer traders who are eager to go. I get it. You want to go, but I can't stress enough trying to get some reps and some practice shots on the driving range before you take your game to the tournament. And Trade Ideas is here to help people do that. You'd be amazed after 2 weeks of doing something like this, how much you'll start to imprint on your mind and start to realize, hey, that chart pattern kind of works. That chart pattern didn't. But, the real takeaway here is it's a whole new way to kind of present data that we have that nobody else can. Please remember that Trade Ideas is a real-time scanner. It's like a police scanner. We're monitoring everything in real time. And when something happens, we see it pop up. TrendSpider, TradingView, FinViz, those are all static. Those you have to input, output, hit a button, get a return, and that's the return. It never really adjusts from there. So that's why Sean uses our product. He knows that pre-market, regular market, things are going to pop up in real time. He doesn't have to keep hitting submit. But this is the kind of stuff that we're doing with our data, taking the existing stuff and saying, hey, why wouldn't we just present the data with a new filter that shows every single stock that has its particular average time of day making its low? And it's always a good thing to know you've got a pretty good chance of hitting the low of the day.
No, for sure. I mean, my most important scanners on my end, because I'm always constantly looking for breakouts, is I have this high of the day momentum scanner that I use all the time. And then I have a breakout scanner that I use all the time as well. So, in my line of work, I want to find volatility. I want to find movement. I always say the equation to success as a day trader, I don't have particular favorites. I don't pick a stock and I say, that's my favorite play and I go to it every day. I say whatever's moving is the ones I like. Volume equals activity, activity equals profit. So again, like today, the whole entire chat, all the viewers are looking at STI today, because STI is the stock that's going from $21 up to $38. I mean, this morning it was $5, and we find it right away because of the volume, the volatility, the movement. It just comes on down to how do I find a lot of these plays is just by using these breakout scanners, these high of the day momentum scanners to kind of just get the best overall opportunities. That's what it is. It's like, if we want to stick with the golf analogy, it comes on down to get the ball on the green, and you know what? You put it towards the hole, some of them are going to drop for a birdie. You know, so it's like it comes on down to you see stocks that are hitting highs. Guess what? You find it, you do a little research, you like it, that could be the big winner. Not every play that hits a breakout scanner is going to be a massive winner. Not every play that hits a high of the day momentum scanner will be a massive winner. But you know what will be? One of those. And just like, you know, today, catching STI at this moment, you know, tons of traders are making, money. Who do we have right here? We have West Capital made $10,000 or $11,000. TD Archer just made up over $10,000. I mean, and it's all just from having, again, awareness. I always say, one of the biggest things, if you want to be a race car driver, you could have the greatest skills of driving a race car. If everyone else is in a Lamborghini and you're in a station wagon, it doesn't matter what your skills are. You're still going to lose. You have to be a skillful trader, but also have the equipment to match what you are.
I'm going to date myself, but if you want to be like a Michael Schumacher, you can't jump into a car and have it be automatic. I'm going to get back to the whole thing here. Whether you want to trade this little thing I just showed you, or if you want to follow along with Sean's pre-market brilliant calls that he's showing you guys, the Trade Ideas Sim Trader is a great way to just kind of get your feet wet without putting any risk on the table. I really can't stress this enough, you guys. Rep after rep after rep is what gets boxers, golfers, any athlete is going to get them in peak performance. You can't just put the suit on and expect to be a winner immediately. So that's the real point I wanted to bring home today, because we've got this new rush of traders that's coming to the market. I really wanted to hit them with this fact reality before they go crazy with live money.
No, I get that. Absolutely. It's for so many people. If you guys are doing the small account challenge, not doing the small account challenge, if you guys are saying to yourself, hey, I can finally trade unlimited, trade again 1 to 2 times and then go to paper trading. Go to paper trading, gain confidence, then go to, again, real money. So nice to know that, again, Trade Ideas, has incorporated this like paper trading system. So that's awesome.
Yeah, you're doing a great job finding the pre-market stuff. And I think the PDT rule being suppressed is just going to bring a lot of new people to the markets. And I hope they find you, because you're doing a good job.
Oh, no, absolutely. I'm going to share with my chat here today all of these different clouds, the high of the day momentum scanner cloud, the breakout scanner cloud. Steve, do you have any, maybe clouds that you feel like would help our users that I could be able to drop over in the chat room?
I don't, other than the one, if anybody was curious about the one I was just demonstrating, I'll drop that into the chat. If you've got Trade Ideas, that filter is up and running, and it should be available for you to play around with.
Cool, yeah. Drop it in the chat, and I will post it or in this chat, and I'll post it for everyone.
We'll do it as soon as I can find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on one second.
Should be like right here. Hi.
Yeah, there you go.
Awesome,
so I don't think I can improve on the stuff that you're already doing with Trade Ideas for pre-market, Sean. I don't think I can improve on that. But for regular market stuff and for sim trading, we're here to help.
Cool. So I'm dropping this right now, guys, over in chat. So every single person who has Trade Ideas can be able to have access to this, so you guys can practice, you guys can become better, and or again, it's just good fun. If you're trading like a stock like STI right now, and you're like, hey, this is crazy, I just want to see how I would do. Treat it as practice.
Exactly.
Treat it as a video game. You're involved on these plays, but this is all free right here.
Yeah, Sean's going to put you guys on the mark for some really good volatile stocks that are moving, which also means they can cut both ways. So again, another reason to maybe just take it slow and simulate some of the stuff Sean's talking about, then ease into it with live money.
Absolutely. Any other stocks that maybe you're looking at today? I know there's a lot going on, PDT rule, STI, and then again, we start seeing some quantum plays start spiking. We're seeing against kind of the heavy hitters kind of have some pullbacks.
I
are you kind of taking it easy today?
I played this DXYZ, the space stocks, so well that I'm afraid to double dip in it. But it seems like the space stocks are kind of doing a little bit of interest today. But I'm going to stay away from those.
What are your thoughts on SpaceX when it opens on up? Buy, sell, short? What are you thinking?
I think you hold for the statistical data that I saw the other day. Most IPOs will give back 30 to 40%. The big hyped IPOs like Facebook, when they came, they give back a lot on the open. So I'm going to wait for a couple of weeks and see how this IPO settles in.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe the first 1 or 2 days we see craziness, and then it gives it all back.
Yeah, it's going to be volatile though, so be careful.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Can you short on the sim as well?
Yes, of course. You can short anything you want. I'll bring up my advanced trade ticket here again. We can go sell market, buy market. We've got some quick orders. Very nice, newly designed order entry panel that we have there.
Awesome. Sounds great, man. Well, hey, thank you so much for jumping in, showing this here. I want to let every single person know, again, during our small account challenge, Trade Ideas is going to be one of the primary scanners we are going to be using. Highly recommend every single person get that, and I'm going to be dropping all of my breakout high today momentum scanners over in chat today for all users. So definitely appreciate that. Anything else you got for us, Steve, here today?
No, other than the 3 stocks I just bought, that TLYS looks like it might have been the low of the day according to our Trade Ideas scanner. So far so good, but the simulator is much less stressful when you're trying to figure out a good niche that works for yourself.
Awesome. Steve, I always appreciate you jumping on, taking a little time out of your day and just helping us out.
You got it. We'll see you out here for golf one of these days.
Cool. I got you, buddy. See you then.
All right.
All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, traders. So, for everyone that has Trade Ideas, you guys want my scanners? I've never done this before, but screw it! I'm giving it to you. Let's do it, guys. Right now, I am going to give you guys my scanners for everyone who has Trade Ideas. So let's go over to, how do I share this? Let me go over to, actually, I'm just going to give you everything. What am I doing? Let's just go over to File. Let's go over to Load Cloud. I'm going to bring you over to my main scanners. I'm going to share my scanners, and I'm going to drop this in chat. So, guys, I have never done this before. I haven't. You guys are in for a good day here. I am dropping my scanners, which is the high of the day momentum scanner. That is, again, the breakout scanner, the penny stock top gainers, top losers. This is free for you guys. Enjoy it. I'm going to post it right here. I will say you guys must have Trade Ideas for these to work. But all right, here, guys. Boom. I just posted it for you. I have never given those away here and never posted those over in chat, and I am doing it right now for you. So enjoy it. Have some fun and lock it in. If you guys, again, don't have Trade Ideas, though, it will not work. You still need to have Trade Ideas. So make sure you guys go check that on out. We appreciate Steve. Does Trade Ideas have a promo? Deckmart25, 25% off. And you guys will have the same exact scanner setup that I have. Guys, let's get back to it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It's time to lock in. Let's get the music going here again. Woo-hoo! Hey, if you guys are watching for the first time today, you guys are joining us on a good one. No PDT rule. STI up over 500%. We are seeing, again, Steve join us from Trade Ideas, giving away our clouds, getting ready for the small account challenge. Can you ask for more? I don't think you can. Can you ask for more? I don't know if you can. STI at this moment here, baby. Still building little higher lows. STI, little higher lows at this moment. Next dip buy potential is going to be back on down towards around $31 or $30.50. If you guys are interested on the next possible dip buy, it is going to be back on down towards around that $30 area. Probably want to go a little lower than you expect. Maybe a 30.10. Ooh, do I already have positions out there right now? Ooh, okay. I have 27.28. Do I want to just stick to 27.28s? Maybe I stick to the 28s. Maybe I don't get too risky. You know what I mean? I don't mind, again, the 28s. It might get halted before that. Let's stay smart right now, though. And guys, there's the little bit of a halt down. As I'm speaking about it, there is a little bit of a halt down right there. All right here, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. STI. Guys, STI. We might get our next trade in. We are trying our best to go green on this day. And I mean, it has been a wild one. What do you guys think at this point? Guys, get me back. What should we do right here on this day? Short. The uptrend just cracked. Dip buy. Deck, you don't want to short against PDT rule traders now. Short. Dip buy, sit on our hands, What do you guys think right now? Everyone type out your answer. All right, here, traders. It seems like at this point, we got STI with a nice little dip. Is there a chance here that STI is going to get the sell-off? Is there a chance here that STI is going to get the dump back on down? Like, let's just think about where could we dump on down to? Where could we fall to? We could fall on down towards around 28. 28, guys. Old spiking highs, little upper shadows here. Are we going to fall on down towards right around these pre-market highs? Right around 27? Are we going to fall on down towards, again, old support, old resistance at 24? I would probably say... Oh, man, it's tough. It's tough to figure this out. I mean, it's a little bit of a guessing game. It really is. It's a little bit of a guessing game. It's us trying to figure out what is going to be the best overall area for this dip buy. We have a lot of support right around that, again, $27.60, $28. I'm trying to ask myself, where do I feel good? Like, I'm trying to ask myself, where would I feel confident to jump in on? If it came on down to $28, would I feel confident? I just feel like it's going to go a little lower, you know? I just feel like a better area would be like sub 27.50. I kind of feel like a little bit, safer, kind of going down low. 27.40, 27.10. Throw a 26.40 in there. You know what I mean? Kind of feel a little safer seeing if this is going to drop. Right now here, team STI. Traders, I will be going after this. I will be looking for my trade here. Let's see what we got. STI, stay ready, stay focused, stay alert. Looking for, again, 27s to 26s. 3, 2, 1. Guys, gapped up. What the heck? Okay, we gapped up somehow. I was not expecting a gap up. Let's see if this drops on down towards the 27, 26s. The Holt area on the downside isn't until 26.76, so we do have room to fall. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that the stock was going to spike on up right away. Deck, what if, again, we wanted to look for a short? Here's the downtrend. This downtrend area, 32.50 is the next main resistance line. 32.50 is the next main resistance line if you guys want it. It's a little bit scary, but you guys can see that is going to be a strong area. I don't mind that area. I really don't. 32.50, is it going to break that though? I just don't want to go against traders today. I really don't. It just seems like the moment I go against traders, it's just going to squeeze and spike, and I don't have that in me today. So I don't want to short anything here, especially with it bouncing right back on up, it looks like. it won't give up. And that's the thing about like this type of play. It has so much strength. It has so much strength here. It just will not give up. And that's kind of the crazy thing about, you know, STI is that it's just not going to be an easy stock to reverse. Sure, at some point we might get a big dump, but as I said, guys, it's not going to be an easy stock to reverse. We do have a strong uptrend. We do have a little bit of a downtrend. Downtrend could fall on down towards around what, like just underneath $31. If we fall on down towards 30.80, possible dip buy. 30.60, possible dip buy. 30.40, 30.30, possible dip buy. Traders, I might be getting filled here soon. I will get filled, as I said, right next to that purple line. We come back on down towards around that purple line. That's, again, dip buy opportunities. Let's see. Came on down close there. And really, again, this thing is moving dollars. You get filled with 1,000 shares, you're going to be making money or losing money quickly. You get filled with, again, 2,000 shares, you could be making money or losing money quickly. Right now, it's inside this little wedge. Everyone take a look right now inside this little wedge over on, again, STI. STI wedge setup. Watching to see if we can come on down towards the, again, like 30, 30.80s, 30.50s, 30.30s. Seems like $30 is a good support line. Take a look here, guys. I do see good support around $30, right? $30 right here. Take a look. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I am watching this one closely. I might be getting filled here in a second over on STI. STI, I want to be careful on this play. I don't want this one to dump and me get caught up in an awful trade. I am looking for the bounce play right now back above. Hold on here, guys. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. Watching for the bounce back above 30. I am in right now at 30.43 with 2,000 shares. 30.43, 2,000 shares. It's about a $60,000 investment. Looking for a bounce back above 31. Make a quick 2,000. Right now I'm down 20 or up $25. Right now we're looking for that bounce and hold above $30. Okay? Go back above $31. Get ourselves up over $2,000 on the day here. That's what we're looking for. We entered where at? At, again, the bounce right around $30. Looking for the bounce above 31. Guys, we're up almost $1,000 when we get up towards around those tops. So the bids right here are 30.60, 30.58, 30.60. Looking for that bounce play and be able to spike on up above that $31 mark. We're up $325 at this moment. Looking for that $31 breakout. And again, we're in at 30.43 with 2,000 shares. We get a nice little pop on up. We could be able to make some quick money. Guys, we're up $785. Guys, $31 is coming. $31. We're up $1,200. $1,300. Up $1,300 at this moment. Now we're going up towards around 32. Can we again hold that 32 area? Guys, taking my profits right now. Now again, we just made a great chunk of change, guys. And did we get back green on the day? Guys, we did it. Oh my goodness. Guys, we did it. We made back a $6,897 loss today. Oh my goodness, traders. This morning, we lost $6,897. Today, we made back over $7,000 today. We are now up in the green, $230. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the greatest trader. We have done it. Woo! I lost nearly $7 grand this morning. I made it all back. I am now in the green on the day. We just locked in another $1,000 and we are now in the green on the day. Can you guys make me feel good and give me a round of applause? Am I asking the viewers to make me feel good out of the self-pity from earlier this morning? Hey, a little bit of craziness, I said. A little bit of wildness, I said. But we are back in the green. We had to do it. We had to do it. We had to get ourselves back. Man, Traders, it is crazy. It feels like it's 2021. Guys, I'm trading. I lost $6,800 and then I traded again and made over $6,800 in a day. I've had a $12,000 swing in a day. Guys, that's pretty nuts. It's pretty wild. If this is what the summer is going to be, if this is what the summer is going to be coming on up, oh my, oh my. Everyone hang on to your hats. Everyone get prepared. What a crazy move. Ladies and gentlemen, STI is going to be on, high watch, high alert throughout the entire day. But at the same time here, team, I do want every single person to just be aware right now that I'm not putting myself else in any other plays at this moment. It has been wild. It has been fun, and it has been a crazy Thursday. Traders, for the final time here, if you guys have not, make sure you guys head on over, sign on up for the small account challenge. I am going to finish off my day right here and right now in the green, and again, just get myself in the profit. So, we do have small account challenge signs up. And we will be all ready to rock and roll. Traders, tomorrow is the final day of YouTube live streams. I hope everyone's here. I hope everyone's excited. And I hope everyone is absolutely motivated for the future. Guys, I got no more trades in right now. I got myself back into the green on this day. And I am more than happy with that at this moment. What a wild, wild day of trading. So much fun. So awesome. Make sure you guys take advantage of all the amazing sales getting ready for the small account challenge. And if you guys need anything at all, please let me know. I am more than happy to help you guys on out. Other than that, I just want to say thank you so much to the greatest team in the world. Thank you so much to the #1 trading community. You guys are amazing. Let's get ready to get after it. Tomorrow's the last day. Round of applause here for everyone who's made money. You guys making money is what it's all about. Enjoy it. You guys deserve it. Help me wrap this thing on up in 3, 2, 1. Ah! Woo-hoo-hoo! See you later, guys. I love you.
Oh, take me back to the start. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. I'll take you back to the start. If I get too close, then I'm not how you hoped. Forgive my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised out in the cold.
If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. I'll take you all the way. Stay another song. I'll blow you all away.
Oh, I was raised out in the cold.
It's murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. Hey, 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 it's murder on the dance floor, but But you better not steal the moves, DJ. Gonna turn this house around somehow.
I thought of something funnier than 24, 25.
Yeah, all the crazy shit I did tonight, those will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That would be the best memories.
We don't sleep when the sun goes down. We don't waste no precious time. All my friends in the loop, making up for teenage crime.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you, I swear it's true.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky.
What you do to me, it's what you do to me. What you do to me, what you do to me, what you do to me.
Sweet Texas, ain't no holding. Lay your cards down, 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 down. Pocket Lexus, throw your keys up. Go round, 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 round.
Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jerry Dale's got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. I think I'll take my whiskey and leave. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey and leave. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. You're too sweet for me. Everybody at the party good.
She's a bad thing, fine as hell, biggest fool. Oh my god, that's my baby. Caroline, put it fine, mighty fine. Started really go to time. That's true. Like a pool. Hold it, I'm really lit. It's looking like it's about time to keep up. Caroline, listen up. Don't wanna hear about your horoscope or what the future holds. Shut up and let's get it.
You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen,
I'll lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see?
You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen.
Don't you know I'll lose control when you're not next to me.
Special team, special play, special players.
Hide away with me some more. You're just a hideaway. You're just a feeling. You let my heart escape me on your mean. Don't even I can find a way to stop the storm. Oh, baby, it's out of control. It's going
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Feel like people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. It takes two to break a heart in two. Ooh, baby, you blame me, and baby, I blame you. Ooh,
Now he's thinking about me when I was in the sweet like this soul. So you can see me, I know, understand me, it's been so. Hold it up down, bright hopes, just lightning to low. So you can see me, I know, understand me,
I
it's
had
been so.
some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. And deep in every weekend, if you couldn't tell, they say teamwork makes it.
Yo, where'd you get that cheese, Danny?
Just the way you are.
When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always made you stand out in a crowd. But someone picked you from the bunch. One glance was all it took. Now it's much too late for me to take a second look.
Ain't no Holly Berry or Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shoe, but the one in front of the God lives forever.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Oh, darling, I was glad to let you go. But now since I see
Bitch, you make they call me Superman. Leap tall hoes in a single bound. I'm single now, got no ring on his finger now. I never let another chick bring me down in a relationship. Save it, bitch, babysit. You make me sick. Superman ain't saving shit.
on Shady's dick, straight from the hip, cut to the chase. I tell a motherfucking slut to her face, play no games, say no names. Ever since I broke up with what's her face, I'm a different man. Kiss my ass, kiss my lips, bitch my ass, kiss my dick, get my cash. I'd rather have you with my ass.
You say that I'm messing with your head. All 'cause I was making out with your friend. You're on your knees, begging please stay with me. But honestly, I just need to be a little crazy. All my life I've been good, and now I'm thinking what the hell. All I want is to mess around, and I don't really care about.
Show yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees falling, be haunted. Show yourself, take only what you need from it.
Thinking what the hell.
A family of trees falling, be
I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Since your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. Married to the money, introduced her to my stove. Showed her how to whip and now she remix it for love.
slang when you notice the stripes, the dirt in your fries. Hope it's right when you die. Old and bony.
And like it hard with my baby, baby. I just love the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby, yeah. And like it hard with my baby, baby. I'll be in the kitchen cooking pies with my baby, yeah.
Jumping off the porch like mom's not home. Tell me why the best things feel so wrong. Summer nights, love them how they take so long. Run with the feeling of being alive while we're still young.
Ain't it fun living in the real world? Ain't it good being all alone? Don't I wanna be the one that I call baby? Concussion, big boys and boys. Shoot another shot to stop the feeling. You could say just the way you are. Making your excuse the stupid reason. Yeah, to stop the world, this is love, the feeling.
Who wants to go to the Four Seasons Orlando?
Alors on danse. Alors on danse. Alors on danse. Alors on danse. Alors on danse.
Don't get me started, love. I've had too much drink. Had too much time to think. So leave me alone.
One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. One kiss
To all the bitch assholes that hate me the most. Oh yeah, I hate you too. To all the bum ass bugs that just wanna talk shit, I hate you too. To all the high class ass that's too hot too fast. Oh yeah, I hate you too. Hey, doses and mimosas, champagne, gang.
Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me.
I don't mind spending every day out on your corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay a while. I don't care if Monday's black, Tuesday, Wednesday, hard to tie. Thursday, never looking back. It's Friday, I'm in love. Then she will be loved. Then she will be loved. Then she will be loved. It's Friday, I'm in love.
Never heard of Dasher?
No.
Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy?
Gucci down to the socks like I'm Iggy Papa. Keep your girl head in my Tommy boxes. But really doubt she a silly hoe. Cause she know the Frankenstein getting pretty dope. She don't get nothing from my nigga though. All she get is hard dick and some Cheerios.
I like big boots and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up, cause you notice that butt was stuck. Even the jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get picked out and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so horny.
How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up on the wall. Tell me. How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up on the wall. Get down on it. Come on in. Get down on it. You really want it. Get down on it. You gotta feel it.
We gon' fuck up the night. Black lights, and she's fine. Can we fuck up the night? Fuck up the night. We can fuck up the night. We gon' fuck up the night.
It's always darkest before the dawn. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Oh, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up.
dick?
Yeah, like a man dick.
Come here, rude boy, boy, can you get it up? Come here, rude boy, boy, is you big enough? Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, love it. Come here, rude boy, boy, can you get it up? Come here, rude boy, boy, is you big enough? Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, love it. Tonight I'ma let you be a captain. Tonight I'ma let you be a thing, yeah. Tonight I'ma let you be a rider. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, babe. Tonight I'ma let it be fire. Tonight I'ma let you take me higher. Tonight, baby, we can get it on, yeah, we can get it on, yeah.
All the small things, true care, truth brings. I'll take one lift, your ride, best trip. Always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your thrill. The night will go on, my little
See
way.
my name, darling, I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down, don't let me down.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I'm for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize, truly cry.
Just come outside for the night. Yeah, take your time, get your light. Yeah, dirty night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Anything, please. Have mercy on me. Take this pain away. You're asking me my symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel.
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
369 girls wanna drink wine. Tell the man not to waste your time. If the man broke, the man here joke. So you gotta get loose with the Henny and the Coke. 3, 2, 1 girls wanna have fun. If the man don't dance, he's done. Tell him move on, get the man gone. Now can I get a Coke with my rum?
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. And everything you do, yeah, they were all yellow.
I look better under you. I can't lose when I'm with you. How can us lose and miss the moment? You're just too important. Nobody like you do. I can't lose.
No, yeah, you're still can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city, you got a reputation for yourself now. Everybody knows and I feel left out. Girl, you got me down, you got me stressed out. Cause ever since I left the city, you are a cinema. I can watch you forever. Action, thriller. I can watch you forever. You are a cinema, a Hollywood treasure. Love you, this is who you are. A cinema. These beautiful things that I've got, please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got.
She doesn't even go here.
I came, I saw, I came, I saw, I praise the Lord, the break, the door, I take what's mine, and take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came, I saw, I came, I saw, I praise the Lord, the break, the door, I take what's mine, and take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. Yeah.
I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May.
And for a fortnight there, we were forever wanting to do so baptized. About whoever now you in my backyard. Turn into good neighbors for white waters, flowers. I wanna kill her.
My girl, my girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl.
And for a fortnight there, we were together wanting to do so baptized.
Hot to it, spit on that
chest. Everybody, Martin, Poppy came to party. Grab somebody, work your body, let me see you.
Slow down, grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Had to think I wanna smash them on out. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. Slow down, grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Had to think I wanna smash them on out. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal now. Slow down, grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off.
This it, that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent, gotta kiss myself, so pretty.
Let this be our little secret. No one needs to know I'm feeling higher and higher and higher, higher and higher and higher. We're feeling love, we're feeling it in me. Up and up, we keep on climbing higher and higher and higher, higher and higher.
Break it down. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch.
Ha, sicker than your average. Hop a twist cabbage off instinct. Niggas don't get shit stink. Pink gators, my Detroit players. Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. That's dead right. If the head right, Biggie there, head night. Papa been smooth since days of under rules. Never lose, never choose to. Bruise, cruise, who? Do something to us. Talk, go through us. Girls walk to us, wanna do us, screw us. Who us? Yeah, Papa and Pump. Close like Starsky and Hutch, stick clutch. Yeah, I squeeze 3 at your cherry M3. Bang every MC easily. Recently, niggas frontin' ain't saying nothing, so I just speak my peace, keep my peace. Cubans with the pieces, peace with my peace.
If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me?
Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. I won't let you in again. The messages I've tried to send, my information's just not going in.
'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change.
This time, baby, I'll be This time, baby, I'll be This time, baby, I'll be
I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, beauty queen style, high heels off, I'm feeling alive.
Let's make this happen, girl. We're gonna show the world it's something you can work and it can work for you. And you know you will. Let's get this started, girl. We're moving up, it's been a lot to change, but you will always get what you want.
Oh, I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness.
Let's make this happen, girl. We're gonna show the world it's something you can work and it can work for you. And you know you will.
Shut up about the sun! sun, looking up for number one. California, here we come, right back where we started.